Welcome in, everybody. Greetings and welcome, Lady Wanima. Thank you so much for the raid, girl. Party of 3, not party of 5, but party of 3. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you enjoyed playing Marvel Rivals. Guys, if you're not already following Lady Wanima, please go do so. She's a great person, a lovely friend, a pure soul, a wonderful girl. Go drop Lady Wanima a follow. She loves to game. She's a big gamer girl. Marvel Rivals, Golf with Friends, Phasmophobia, Fortnite, all kinds of games, really. She's really into gaming, so thank you, Lady, for the raid, and thank you for the tier 3 sub. 27 months, Lady Wanima. Thank you, Lady. Thank you so much. Greetings and welcome, everybody. Let's get some music playing and say our highs and our hellos to everybody. All right. Okay, so Hawker, welcome in, Hawker. Bochi, hello, Bochi. And that's all I see. Wow, that was fast. Hey. Boots with the fur. The whole club was at. All right, guys, welcome in. Okay. I hope everybody is having a lovely Thursday, and I hope you're not too thirsty. Stay hungry, my friends, not thirsty. She hit the... Oh, also, Hawker, thank you for the 370 stream streak. You streaker. You absolute streaker. Good evening. Hi, first time chatter. You listened. Oh, good. I love a viewer who listens. Hi, Two-Faced. I said if you're new, say hi. And you listened. Where are you from, out of curiosity, Two-Faced? Happy Thirsty Thursday. But yeah, welcome in, Jason Maddie. Hawker, thank you so much for the 370 stream streak. Guys, that's more than a whole damn year. Okay? And I don't stream every day. So that's a really long time. Hawker's the biggest streaker. The longest streaker that we have in the channel here. Okay? Legit. A legit longest streaker. Hi, Mr. Cairo. Good afternoon. Good evening. Good morning. Whatever it is to you. Hello. Hello. You're from Canada? Same. Whereabouts in Canada? Are you from Ontario? Like, are you East Coaster? Welcome in. I'm Whiskey Zulu. Not sure what time or day of the week or anything it is. It's all just a blur. An absolute blur. Yeah, I get like that too. Near the end of the week on Thursdays. Same. But yeah. Hi, Prince of Tonga! Welcome in, Prince. I hope you're well. Mr. Cairo, Hawker. I'm well too. I'm tired, but I had a good day. So, and then when I got home, so I made a coffee this morning and I forgot it in the kitchen. Does anyone ever do that? Like, it took the time to brew a coffee and dress it just the way I liked it. I put it in a little thermos container, you know. And then I forgot it. So when I got home, I was like, wow, I can't let this beautiful coffee just go to waste. So I ended up drinking it when I got home. Hi, first time chatter. Welcome in, another first time chatter. It's me, Griff. Hi, Griff. Welcome in. Where are you from? Out of curiosity, Griff. So, oh, you're from Vancouver. Okay, you're a West Coaster. Two-Face. So you're 3 hours behind me. Good to know, because I usually stream late. Like, this is my time usually, or even later. So, but Vancouver's wonderful. Love the city. Lithuania. Oh, I don't have a lot of viewers from Lithuania. Nice, Griff. So it's really late for you then. You're just like Mr. Cairo. It's the middle of the night for you, Griff. What are you doing up so late? Are you a night owl? But yeah, so Prince of Tonga, I hope you've been well. Snazzy! Welcome in, Snaz. Hello. Yeah, but what have you guys gotten up to? Oh, by the way, yesterday. Oh, you're from Lithuania. You're from Lithuania, but you're in Ireland. 1:30 a.m. So it's just like Mr. Cairo. No, Mr. Cairo, I mean, he's in England. So, same time, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. But you're originally Lithuanian. Got it, got it, got it. Still, it's 1:30 in the morning for you on a Thursday night. Still kind of late. But I do think that nighttime is the right time. I did that earlier with my tea. Strained the cup as well, so I had to spend some time scrubbing the cup. Oh, you stained the cup as well. Yeah. It do be like that. You know what works well for stained teacups? Prince of Tonga? I have learned this the hard way. Mr. Clean Magic Eraser. It takes out the tea stains. Because I have this Fortnum & Mason. That's what I put it in today. It's stained to fuck. It's a Fortnum & Mason, thermal travel mug. But it stains. It stains. But I used a Mr. Clean Magic Eraser on it. Worked like a charm, Prince. So you can also use like baking soda, which is a little bit abrasive. A little baking soda. Peroxide is not harmful. When you wash it, it just kind of breaks down to oxygen. So you can do like a baking soda peroxide concoction, and that helps take stains away as well. So no need to throw anything out. Like, give it a chance, Mr. Cairo. Don't be so hasty. Okay? Do not be so hasty. It wasn't... Oh, really? Okay, maybe with 7 millimeters of tea buildup. Makes sense. Makes sense. I've been playing a bunch of Roblox, and I'm top 10,000 out of... Oh, wow, nice. I don't play Roblox, but I know a lot of people who do like to play it. Loss was telling me yesterday that his kids love to play Roblox. So, well, good for you. I'm glad that you are accomplishing a lot with one of your favorite games, Griff, from Lithuania, living in Ireland. So, M. When I clean it, it doesn't taste the same. Facts. Definitely, it's true, and that's the same thing with like to make coffee. If you have like one of those coffee pots, if you clean it, it does not taste the same. You have years of flavor build up in that thing. So I do agree with you, it doesn't taste the same. So, my favorite game, Call of Duty? Hell no, I don't like the sweaty games. I've got 3 words for you. Actually, it's 2 words. 2 words. 4 syllables. Stardew Valley. Oh, it's a splendid game out there, chat. Stardew Valley. You get to pretend that you are a farmer and grow crops, make money, befriend the town folk, get married, have kids. Oh, it's a great game. I love Stardew Valley. Oh my god. Come on, come on, come on. So, coffee doesn't get build up? Yeah, it does. Coffee definitely gets build up, not like tea. Different than tea, yeah, but it still gets build up for sure. Oh, Terraria is goated, Griffs. Yeah, that's one of the OG pixelated. Very similar to Stardew Valley in a way. Terraria kicks ass. Yeah, I do. It's all the tannins in the tea that cause the staining. Yeah, I know, Bochi, it is the tannins. But what about coffee? What causes the staining with coffee? Again, it's nothing. A little Mr. Clean Magic Eraser and a little baking soda and peroxide cannot fix. Trust me on that. Trust me. Don't be hasty and throw your favorite mug away. Give it a chance. Try to fix it first. By the way, guys, thank you everyone for hanging out for the Discord community night last night. We started it at 7 p.m. Eastern, and it was our sip and stroke sesh. So if you were there, thank you so much for hanging out. It was a good time. Hi, Nibs. Welcome in. Apparently you shouldn't clean a teapot for the same reason. Just rinse it. Yep, same thing as like one of those cafetiera. You know, the little coffee maker, cafetiera. You are never supposed to wash that thing with soap. Just rinse it. Same deal, Prince. Yeah, you got me. And that's the same thing with teapots as well. Don't rinse. Don't wash them, like don't scrub them with soap. Just rinse them. My face crunched up when you said that. Started it recently and legit can't get off of the big Raria. Had to leave off of Terraria. Terraria? Am I saying that right? I don't know. Was burning way too much time on that game. Oh yeah, it's definitely a time sucker for sure, Prince. So is Stardew Valley though, right? There's a lot of games out there that are just fucking wow. World of Warcraft is one of the worst, man, for sucking time. One of the absolute worsts. Lost messaged me, but I was so tired yesterday. Oh, that's all right, Mr. Cairo. No worries. We had a good time regardless. Hey, it's all good. Honestly, do not fret, Mr. Cairo. We do it every week, so not a big deal. But then afterward, we had a special Discord community night because after our sip and stroke session, I had my first 18 plus spicy gameplay for all of my Patreon subscribers. But anyone who was in the sip and stroke session who wanted to play, I dragged them into the Patreon channel in my Discord, and we had a party in there, and we played like a spicy 18 plus game. One of those games you can't play on Twitch. You know what I mean? We played one of those, and actually everyone had a fucking blast. It was so fun. It was actually so good. Hi, Optimus Prime, welcome in. You missed it. It's all good, Mr. Cairo. There's always next time. But it was actually so fun. So much so that we're actually going to be doing the spicy gameplay for Patreon subscribers. We were just starting it out with like once a month. It was in beta. We were testing it out, okay? But it was such a hit that we're actually going to be doing it after the sip and stroke sessions for Discord community nights. So we're going to do it bi-weekly now. We're going to up it. We're going to up the ante to bi-weekly. Because honestly, once a month is not enough. Like, how long is it going to take us to finish a game if we're playing it once a month for a couple hours, right? So, and plus people really enjoyed it. So yeah, we're going to be, after our sip and stroke sessions in Discord community night on every other Wednesday, we're going to hop into the Patreon channel and play the spicy game. Sounds great. Sad I missed it. Really tired after work, and I had to be productive today, so it's all good, Prince. Honestly, again, don't worry about it, guys. There's always next time. It was fun. Hawker was there for a little while. I know he has to go to bed fairly early, so he was there for like the first 20 minutes or so. But yeah, it was good, so much so that we're actually going to be upping the ante a little bit, and we're going to play it bi-weekly now after Sip and Stroke Sesh. Witty name game! Witty name game. Thank you so much for the bits. Welcome in. You're the first person to throw some love on the board. Well, actually, I lie. Lady Wanima resubbed during the starting soon screen. I did forget about that. Lady Wanima. So now we have subs on the board. We have bits on the board. The only thing where we're naked right now is in the tips department, okay? And that's against Twitch TOS chat. Can't be naked. Cannot be naked on Twitch, all right? I know you loved it, huh? Oh yeah, well, Snaz, come on, come on. It was so fun though that even people who were a little bit like apprehensive, Snaz, were like, actually that was really fun. Because I don't think when you there's a stigma attached to adult games, right? Like, okay, chat, either you love it or either you love them or you hate them, I think. Or you've never played them before. So one's in chat if you've ever played an adult game, an 18 plus, adult game. Two's in chat if you, so one's in chat if you like them. Two's in chat if you don't like them. We started off very vanilla, Snazzy. We started off with College Kings, okay? I didn't want to scare anyone away, right? We got to start off slow. We got to build that shit up. So we started with College Kings. Two's in chat if you don't like adult games, and that's completely fine. I know Bochi opted out. Bochi's probably not into that shit, which is completely fine. And also Glass, he opted out too. So those are two people who were in the Twitch after party who were like, nah, I'm gonna pass on the adult game. Which again, that's completely your prerogative. it's honestly hit or miss. Some people are like, yo, that's fucking weird. Other people are like, yeah, this is so fucking fun. And three's in chat. Okay, so one's in chat if you like playing adult games, two's in chat if you do not like playing adult games, and three's in chat if you've never played an adult game. Welcome in, Captain. Hello, hello. So, I'm seeing a lot of ones. Three, Snazzy, you've never, you gamer girl Snazaroni? You've never played an adult, you need to play it. So I think people get really taken aback by it when you hear it's like an adult X-rated spicy 18 plus game. Yeah, there's graphic scenes in it, but there's more than that too. It's choose your own adventure, and then there's a lot of like other things to do in the game too, right? Like you have to, for example, in this particular game, you have to check your phone messages and text back to people. You have to see what your like stats are like in the game. And depending on what path you choose, that will predict the way that the game goes, right? So it's really it's more than just seeing like graphic images, if that makes sense. It takes all sorts, as they say. That's a blast from the past. I played Leisure Suit Larry. Oh yeah, that's like a pixelated one. I remember Bochi said he used to play Leisure Suit Larry as like a kid because it was pretty well the only fucking pixelated boobas he could see. That he was allowed to see probably at that age. So yeah. I've actually never played Leisure Suit Larry. The graphics have really stepped their games up for those adult games now. The graphics have really stepped their games up, so I have to say. But it also, somebody made a comment yesterday, and they're like, I have to give credit. Welcome in, first time chatter. Hello, Cyberdaz. Where are you from? Out of curiosity, thank you for saying hi. Where are you from? But yeah, I have to say, someone did comment yesterday, and they're like, I have to give it to the game, to this game, because they make, what's the word? They make things look average, if that makes sense. Everything looked average. Nothing was like disproportionately blown out of proportion, so to speak, if you get my drift. Alabama. Oh, nice, Cyber. Well, welcome and thanks for saying hi. I'm your friendly neighbor to the north. Canada here. Ontario. So, tier 2 PP? Tier 2 PP. It was realistic, Prince, which is good because some people, I guess, when they see things that are like unrealistic, it's kind of like, well, I can't relate, right? So, cannot relate. Out of curiosity, Hawker, why do you always say good morning to Shy Mike? Why do you say good morning to him? Average Joe! What did I walk into? Oh, the real question is, Average Joe, what didn't you walk into last night? You missed it, Average Joe! You missed it! It was actually so good. We played our first spicy game for Patreon subscribers, but it was such a hit that we're actually going to be playing bi-weekly now. Okay, we're gonna up the ante. We're gonna be playing bi-weekly after the Discord community nights, after their sip and stroke sessions, the paint nights in Discord. We're gonna hop into the spicy gameplay, but it was actually really fun. So great. Oh yeah, dancing. Hold on. Oops. Can you see titties? Do you not see them already? Welcome in, first time chatter Zune. Are your eyes broken? Can you not see them already? Bi-weekly. Oh, is that a pun? Oh, I just took that in. Bi-weekly. That was an unintentional pun. That was like a Freudian slip, Prince of Tonga. A Freudian slip. You gotta give me just 1 second. What am I trying to do here? I'm trying to fucking... Hold on a minute. Can I fucking... One more time! Zune! 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 You're new here too! W Zune. Aw, where are you from out of curiosity, Zune? I take that back. I take that back! You're wonderful! Where are you from? Trying to message somebody real quick here, actually. Where the heck are Roonies? I'm sick and tired. I'm tired of being sick. Sick and tired of being sick. Okay, sense of humor goes a long way. Near Philly. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. Well, I'm your friendly neighbor to the north. Up here in Canada, number one. You are not new here. You are not new at all, but you are number one. Numero uno. Lovely to see you, number one. Welcome in. Happy Thirsty Thursday. Hi, Ann. I was playing treadmill racing on another channel. Treadmill racing? What the heck is treadmill racing? Like, you actually have to be on a treadmill? And it tracks, like, your steps? Like a pedometer? Like that? Canada? Yes, Cyber. I'm from Canada. Cyber, I think you said you are from Alabama, right? I'm pretty sure you said, yeah, Alabama. I'm from Canada. Ontario, to be a little more specific, which is in the East Coast. East Coast Canada. Hot Wheels cars on a treadmill. Oh, no way. Now that's interesting. So wait, you could get your own Hot Wheels cars? Do you pick the specs? Like, you can customize it so that the specs are different? That makes it a little more challenging. Birmingham. Oh, you're from England. Nice, Cyber. Oh, nice. Prince of Tonga and Mr. Cairo are both from England as well. I don't think they're from Birmingham, though. Pretty sure they're not from Birmingham. But welcome in. Hello, hello. From across the pond. Oh, it's in the US? Oh, Birmingham, Alabama. Sorry, I was asking Zune where he's from. Oh, he's near Philly. My bad. I'm confused. When I hear Birmingham, I think England. Birmingham is Alabama. Isn't there a Birmingham in England? Or am I crazy? He might be. No. Birmingham. Is there a Birmingham in England, or am I nuts? No, he is in Alabama. He did mention it. There is a Birmingham, but he already said Alabama, so I should have known. There were 30 cars, and depending on what you lock in is what car you get. So it changes all the time. Oh, well, that keeps the odds pretty interesting, right? So you can lock in different cars with different specs. Did you win, Riker, out of curiosity, or did you come close? That sounds fun, actually. Nice, Cyber. Full disclosure, I have never been to Alabama. Never been to Alabama. I've been to Florida. I did a layover in Texas. But that's kind of about it in terms of, like, I've been to California. But yeah, you never won. That's okay. There's always next time, Riker. But yeah, I've never been to Alabama. But don't they have the space station in Alabama? I'm pretty sure they do, which is pretty cool. Oh, okay. You lived in Lower Alabama? You've lived everywhere, Riker, to be honest. You're very well traveled. Huntsville, yeah. Oh, that's cool. Cyber, have you ever been to the space station? Space Center? What's it called? The Space Center, I guess? There is a Birmingham in UK. It's a crowded post-industrial city. Oh, I don't know. Tell us, Cyber, is Birmingham, Alabama, a crowded post-industrial city in Alabama? That is where they filmed Space Camp, the movie. And I think they have actual space camp there too, because I know somebody who sent their daughter to the space camp there. So they actually have like a cool space camp that you can send your kids. So. You would love Sedona out west. Sedona, California. Oh, it's Arizona. I've never been to Arizona in my life. I probably would. I love the heat. I'm a bad Canadian. I hate the cold. But I've never been to Arizona. Swede! Thank you for the bits, Swede. Welcome in. Hi, first time chatter. Hello! The real King Dammy? Am I saying it right? Dammy? Where are you from, out of curiosity? The real King Dammy. You know what I'm appreciating so much, guys? There's actually first time chatters right now coming in saying hi. They're actually listening. Listen, if you build it, they will come. What movie is that from, chat? Hi, first time chatter. Kelly. Also do rocket testing in Huntsville. Rocket testing, they've got the space camp. Yeah, they've got a lots happening in Alabama, which is pretty cool. This is a banger for sure. Love this song. The only girl in the world. Sweetheart, welcome and thank you so much for the bits. It's okay. It's only the end of the first. Okay, there's 2 more periods to go. Plenty of time for the Canes to make a comeback. Okay, do not fret, my dear. Do not fret. It's still anybody's game. Field of Dreams. That's right. Kevin Costner, baseball things. Field of Dreams. That's right, Mr. Cairo and Bochi. But yeah, I've never been to Arizona. I would love to go. What's YH? You're from YH. What the heck is YH? YH. I'm really bad with, is that a state? YH. Yeah, hot during the day, cool at night. Yeah, that's a desert for you, isn't it? I drove through Mobile, Alabama in 2019 while visiting the US. Went to the battleship there. I know you had a great time when you did that trip, Prince. And you did it alone too. Hi Pooh, welcome in. You did it alone too, which is a completely different experience when you travel like alone, right? Only girl in the world. Oh, Arizona is where the orb saw little fluffy clouds. They're looking to building the hotel back at South Rim at the Grand Canyon after it was burned down. You, Riker, you were telling me that actually when we were having a Discord call one time. You were telling me that. And that's one thing I really need to see. I've never seen the Grand Canyon. So I kind of really want to go to Arizona just to see and see the Grand Canyon. Gulf Shores is nice. Never seen Gulf Shores. I've been to like California, Catalina Island, like I've been to Hawaii. So I've been like far west coast, but never done the Gulf, like never I've been to just a layover in Texas. Haven't left the airport. So I haven't done the Gulf Shore or anything. Hi, first time chatter, Pika Bank. Hello, hello. Where are you from, Pika Bank, out of curiosity? I'm loving all these first time chatters in here. Meeting new peeps, you know? You gotta put yourself out there sometimes. If you build it, they will come. It was a brilliant time, yeah. I was alone, but I'm quite privileged as a guy. Oh, absolutely, Prince. But you know what? You're coming to AnCon in August alone. So you'll be able to do some traveling here too on your own. I mean, you're obviously going to be visiting friends and stuff, but like you'll have some alone time, you know? So I think it's going to be a good time. Welcome in Spark. Hello, hello. So I used to go to concerts in Orange Beach by Gulf Shores. Guys, who's excited for summer? I'm so happy the weather, it was so hot here today, and I fucking loved every minute of it. Every minute, guys. I'm a bad Canadian. I really do hate the cold. It was 28 degrees Celsius today. 28 degrees Celsius. But it's gonna get, well, it's not gonna get that cold, but it is gonna drop down to 10 degrees. So, Cyber, thank you for the follow. 97 Fahrenheit today. I feel like that's hot as hell, Riker. I'm excited for summer, not for the humidity. See, I actually don't mind humidity. I don't care. Give me some, I don't care. I can breathe easily. I don't have any like asthma or any like breathing conditions. So for me, humidity is not a big issue. The only thing I don't like about humidity, Bochi, is I have curly hair. So if you know, you know, chat. If you have wavy hair, curly hair with the humidity, your hair just goes poof. It's, yeah, it just frizzes up. You can't fight it. Don't try to. Do not try to fight having curly hair in humidity. Well, alone, can't wait to meet everyone. Also, your lovely self, and same, likewise, Prince, likewise. I think we're gonna have a great time. You know what I recently found out, Prince? Toronto is the 4th largest city in North America. So the largest city in North America, Mexico City, then New York, LA, and then Toronto. So it's a fucking huge city. So get ready. Get ready to rumble. Wait. I have something. Where is it? Get ready to rumble, Prince. High Will Dreams. Palatown? My hair puffs up? It does. Welcome in, Will. Lovely to see you, Will. Tonight is the Aurora Borealis. Supposed to be able to see it all the way down to North Texas. Oh, you know what? Every single time they say that you can see the Aurora Borealis, aka the Northern Lights, it's either cloudy here. I just can never see it. I can't tell what it's going to be like tonight. It looks like it's going to be clear, actually. And then it's going to become cloudy. It's clear. Zune, thank you so much for the bits. I appreciate that, Zune. Woohoo! Cheers to first-time chatters. Yo, should I get a drink or what? Maple Marie! It is cloudy, rainy. Rainy right now? It's rainy for you right now, Maple? Are you serious right now? It was sunny as fuck today and hot. It's not rainy here at all. It's gonna rain on Saturday though. Welcome in lawn, welcome in default mode. No, not now. Normally during the sightings of the Aurora Borealis, it's never good visibility, but tonight it's gonna be clear until 2 a.m. So, Maple, we might be able to see the Northern Lights today. I'm kind of down. I've actually never seen the Aurora Borealis, chat. Zune, what the hell? This guy's single-handedly knocking over sandcastles in the fucking... Knocking over sandcastles here. Thank you so much, Zune. So guys, for 5 gifted subs for the month of June, 5 or more, you get your name on a lovely sand bucket. And you get to go up on the wall with all the other wonderful sand buckets. Okay. So that's 5 or more gifted subs. That's what we're doing for the month of June. Where do I have to go to see the Aurora? I mean, apparently you can see it all the way down to Texas, Will. I mean, I would probably want to leave Toronto where there's a ton of light pollution. I would probably say you need to drive away from the light pollution. It's probably a good call. Mr. Cairo! Getting you up on the wall, Mr. Cairo. Thank you so much, Mr. Cairo. Let's get you up there on a little sand bucky. On a little sand bucky. Maple Marie! Sorry, I have to leave. You just got here! Bookman, it's okay. Maybe you can come back? Well, you're here in spirit, Bookman. Thanks for popping in at least. Even if it's only for a moment. Guys, thank you for the hype train. Maple Marie, Hawker, Zune! Mr. Cairo with the 5 gifted, but Zune, look what you started. Mr. Cairo, we gotta get you up. On the wall, my good sir. W Cairo. Sorry to hear that, Maple. Hope it gets better soon. Wait, what's wrong with Maple? My legs are bad again, by the way. I need to lay down for a bit. Okay. I hope you feel better. I know your legs and your feet are a little bit swollen, Maple. Listen, put them up, elevate. Elevate, and it should be a lot better. Okay, Mr. Cairo. Let's just write Cairo. Okay, we only have one Cairo around here. So, Mr. Cairo, by the way, guys, the reason why we have it as like cumulus nimbus clouds and sand buckets and beach towels and this whole theme is because if no. Okay. W. I figured, Prince. I like trains. Prince, thanks for hopping on the train. He likes trains, chat. Hop on, let's run one. Choo choo. But yeah, it's beach theme for the month of June. Why? Because here in Canada, it's finally warm enough to actually do some bikini beach streams. And so I'm gonna give you guys one beer and boobs. Okay, we're going to go to a brewery and go to the beach. Probably a little bit later in the month to make sure it's really warm. I'm thinking 3rd week of June. Okay. Maple Marie, thank you for the bits, Maple. Elevate your feet, get some rest, okay? I hope you feel better soon. But yeah, so giving you guys a bikini beach stream with some beers a little bit later in the month. And if we hit our sub goal for the month as well, you'll get another beach stream, okay? You'll get a 2-for-1 deal if we hit our sub goal. So that's 2 potential beach streams, one happening for sure, and the second one is a potential. All right. So, okay. Mr. Cairo. Thank you, Mr. Cairo, for the 5. Let's get you guys. We're in a level 3. Let's get you up on the wall. Mr. Cairo, welcome in default mode. By the way, guys, I like tea. Zune, you're new here. Zune, thank you so much for the bits. Zune Nation. Zoo. I shouldn't be Zune. It should be Zoo. It's Zoo Nation. Zoo. There we go. Better. Zoo. Okay. Guys, also, to stay on theme for the whole beach theme for the month of June, I got stickers. All right, so we can bedazzle the beach buckets. Okay, we can bedazzle them. We've got some underwater fish. Beautiful. All right. Thank you, Zoo. Okay, we got the underwater fish. We have some beach stuff. You might like to hear. Prince of Tonga, thank you so much for the bits, Prince. And last but certainly not least, we have some mermaids. Sea turtles, crabs, dolphins. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah. Oh, number 1. We are going to bedazzle your 5 gifted. Number 1, thank you so much for the 5. So, you're going to be the first bucket that we bedazzle, number 1, okay? Let's get Mr. Cairo up on the wall first, and let me grab your bucket so we can make it look all fancy schmancy. You want the VW van? You got it, sir. You freaking got it. Done. There's actually two. Do you want a front view or a side view? Front or side? Your choice. Hi, July Man X. Welcome in. Front. Okay. A little full frontal for you, number one. Okay? Full frontal. Body, come on. Rock your body. Rock. Okay. Your body. Come on, rock your body, rock your body. All right. A number one. Here we go. Beauty. Bam! Look at the headlights on that one. Look at the headlights on her. Okay, stop. Okay. Nice pair. Prince of Tonga. Let's get you up there, Prince. Oh, you're already up there. Prince, I forgot you're up there already. We have to bedazzle your bucket, okay? Guys, we're in a level 5 now. Let's freaking go. Thank you, everyone, for leveling up Prince. That's wonderful. Thank you. You're already there, Prince. What would you like? We have so many stickies. Oh, plenty. Okay. I also have this old one too that I have to use up. There's not much left on it. Well, there's a decent amount. Okay, there's this one. So I have doubles of that. This one here. We've got basically doubles of this. Okay. We've got mermaids. Flip-flops. Okay, flip-flops it is. Ooh, and they're on their own too. That's cute. Okay, W Prince. Exy, yeah. Time to glaze some donuts. Time to solve that. What was the last one? Jigsaw puzzle? Oh, Griff, thank you so much for the follow, Griff. Something about a jigsaw puzzle. Complete that jigsaw puzzle? I don't know, man, but yo, it was actually so fun yesterday, X. You know, we're gonna do this. The good old jigsaw puzzle. You know, we're gonna do that now. We're gonna play some 18 plus spicy games, adult games. Braxy! What the heck? W Braxy. Maker. It's a catchy little ditty, Braxy. A catchy little ditty? Indeed, my good sir. Braxy, we gotta get you up on the wall. Braxy, who is the first time getting a VIP in the channel this month. Thank you so much, Braxy. Let me get the flip-flops from Prince of Tonga and Exy. So after our bi-weekly Sip and Strokes chat, so we do community night in Discord every Wednesday. Every other Wednesday we do Sip and Stroke, and then alternating Wednesdays we play games, right? So after our Sip and Stroke, which is a paint night, by the way, Sip and Stroke, drinking and painting. So after our drink and paint night, we're gonna hop in and play some adult. Average Joe! This looks soft. Mind if I touch it to see if it's soft? Thank you so much, Average Show, for hopping on the train. We're going to play some adult 18 plus, not safe for work, not safe for Twitch games bi-weekly in Discord for Patreon subscribers. I mean, who doesn't? Welcome in, Silliness. Hi, Vizzle. Welcome in. Keep the choo-choo alive. We must keep it going. All right, Exy. So, yeah, I had a good time. I hope you guys did too. Braxy, I gotta get you on a bucket, Braxy. You know why? Buckets mean business. Zoo! 12 subs to level up. Zoo, thank you so much for the bits. Zoo. Okay, hold on, guys. Hold your mussies. Prince, I just wanted to show you, I put the flip-flops in the sand portion of the bucket. Come on. In the sand portion of the bucket, how cute is that? For real. Hi, Error. Welcome in. Long time no see. I hope you've been well. Come on, Prince of Tonga. The flip-flops in the sand portion of the bucket. Snug as a bug in a rug. Rock your body. Oh, rock your body. Rock your body. Okay. Very creative. Thank you, Zoo. Thank you. I try. Got my my creative juices flowing, so to speak. So, Canadian girls get down. Do they really, Vizzle? I guess there's not much else to do here. So we get low. How have I been? I've been great, Era. How have you been? Long time no see. How's Kick treating you? I know you love the green site. Unfortunately, I didn't have a good. I tried streaming on Kick, but it fucking the discoverability sucked. Silliness. W silliness. Silliness with the 5. W silly. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. What the heck? Thank you, silliness. Okay. You don't like Crazy Frog? Come on. What music would you prefer, silliness? You tell me. I love a Crazy Frog. Braxy. Let's get Braxy, because Braxy just dropped 20 bomb. Bands will make her dance. Braxy got me getting low and shit on a thirsty Thursday. He's been making me thirsty. I gotta get up and get a drink. Get a beer. As well. Braxy. Brand new to the VIP crew. Braxy Bear, thank you so much for the 20 bomb. My good sir. That's right, Zoo. I love frogs. They're my favorite animals, actually. So, Braxy, thank you so much for the 20 bomb, Braxy. Silliness. Let's get you up on the wall as well. Drop in some silly subs. Silliness. Oh, there's no song request, Griff. We do that on Tuesdays. Why? Do I have something up there that says song request? I gotta take that off. My bad. That was from Tuesday. I forgot to take it off. Thanks for letting me know, Griff. We do that every Tuesday. I just forgot to take that timer off. Yeah. We do song requests every Tuesday. Average Joe! fucking Edger. Edger Joe, man. Sneaky Joe sneaking it in there at the very last second. Typical. Typical. Sneaky Joe strikes again. Sneaky Joe, thank you. The frog spirit animal represents transformation, emotional cleansing, and renewal. Zoo! Are you into all of that stuff? I love that. I've always loved frogs. Ever since I was a little kid, they've been my favorite animal, like, forever. I don't know why. I just enjoy them. Welcome in Crawgator. Average Joe, Sneaky Joe. Thank you so much for the bits. Money does grow on trees, apparently! Thank you so much. All right. Hey, Braxy Bear. Silliness. You dingies! Exclamation dingle, okay? And Griffs, thanks for reminding me that I forgot to turn off that timer for the free song request. But, Griff, it is free song request next Tuesday, okay? So pop by next Tuesday to get your free song request in. Free! It's my second favorite F word! Exy, thank you for that dingle. You dingy. Yeah, absolutely. Average Joe's a dingy. Not a dingleberry. Two very different things, chat, just so you know. Oh, you're very welcome, silliness. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Can't Stop Lying, welcome in. Braxy, silliness. Braxy and silliness. Boop, 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 boo. Thank you, guys. Thanks so much. Okay. Let's get you up there on the wall. Average Joe! Average Joe! Bucket me, baby! Bucket's mean business, okay? W. Average Joe, thank you so much. Let's get you up on the wall, okay? Let's bucket you. Sand bucket. A sand bucket. Oh my god, you made her dance. Yeah, I do the chicken dance for 10 gifted, Zoo. Okay? Get your little wings a clucking, guys. Best chicken dance on Twitch. I'm pretty sure. Probably the only chicken dance on Twitch. Okay? So uh-huh. Average Joe! We just leveled up. Thank you, Average Joe. Edging us to the next level. Ooh, a nice round number. I like nice big round numbers. We're in a level 10. Sorry, can't math. Oh, do not worry, Average Joe. Do not worry whatsoever. We've got you. We're putting you up as a nice light blue bucket. Okay? And we just leveled up to a nice round number. I really should call you Sneaky Joe, not Average Joe. Not really your Average Joe whatsoever. See, that's why you're sneaky, Average Joe. Anyone who comes in who says, yeah, I'm just average, you've got to be careful for those people who say they're average. Those are the ones you have to worry about, chat. Those are the ones that probably not that average. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? So, it's that exchange rate. It is that exchange rate. You know, it's true. It's true. Actually, so guys, if anybody puts some tips on the board, because I know we're naked in the tip department right now, but it's in Canadian dollars, just so you know. So your tips will go a lot further. We're not talking 69 USD here. We're talking 69 CAD, Canadian, or CDN. Okay? Seesaw! It sounds... There, I fixed it. Did that sound distorted for you, or was that just me? Just the tip. Cecil, thank you for the tip. Just the tip. By the way, guys, I have it set up this month. So for $25 tips or less, you get a certain alert. Or for larger tips, bigger tips, $25 Canadian or more, it's a different alert that plays. Okay, so it depends how much you tip. $25 or more is a different alert. But yes, did that sound distorted to you, or was that just me, guys? I think I had it playing twice for some reason. Did I get a gifted sub or something? Yeah, it looks like you did, Griff. You can thank Braxy Bear. I think he gifted 20. So you're one of the lucky 20, Griff. Congratulations on your gifted sub. It sounded fine. Okay, it was just on my end then. Perfect. It was a little distorted. Hold on, I'm gonna play it again. Actually, no, I'm not. Never mind. I'll figure it out. It was a little off. Yeah, I think I don't know what I did actually. Oh, we'll see. We'll see if it happens next time. Oh yeah. That's it. That's it. This one's great. Just a slimy type of guy. Kind of. Many crimes. Killing stray dogs. Please don't try that at home, chat. All right. How did we like that one? How did we like that little rendition? Come on, that was a good song, don't lie. Do not lie. I personally like that song. That one was slightly disturbing. It was. It was, but it was not distorted. Just disturbing, not distorted. I did like that one. Cecil, thank you for the tip. Just the tip. Average Joe, thank you for that large and in charge dono as well. So now we're doing well. We're halfway there for our daily donos. Average Joe, not your average Joe. Sneaky Joe. Thank you for the 10. Oh, guys, and thank you for that hype train. W, thank you everyone who hopped on that hype train. So thank you, Average Joe. Let's get you up on the wall with all the other sand buckets. Bucket me, baby! Zoo, W Zoo. Guys, who was on that hype train? Let's just take a little gander, shall we? Hi, Sandra. Welcome in. My day was great. How was yours? Who was on this one? Let's take a little gander. Average Joe. Thank you, Average Joe, for the subs and the bits and the tips, actually. That was the trifecta. I just took that in. Oh, it's distorted. It is distorted. I hear it. Oh! Silliness. Thank you for your sub. Guys, I think it was still distorted, wasn't it? Life. We build castles in the sand. It was a little bit distorted, and I don't know why. I'm gonna have to figure that out. Oh, I know. Let me look real quick here. Zoo, thank you. Guys, the hype train's over! Zoo, thank you so much for that. Thank you for the bits. Okay, so let me figure this out. Let me look real quick here and figure out why there would be... Do I have two sounds going? No, that's one. Let me go to my variation settings. For less than 25. Prince of Tonga, thank you for the tip, by the way. Just the tip. Hold on. Let me try something real quick right now. Let me save. All right. Let me just test it on my own here. Oh, shit. The tips disappeared just now. What were we at? We were at 50%, weren't we? Plus 10. What were we at? Does anyone remember? Mods, what were we at tip-wise? I'm just going to test something real quick here. I think I fixed it. Let's see. I think I fixed it. 46? Going to the beach. Alright guys, I think I fixed it. That wasn't distorted, right? I think I fixed it. Sorry, I think I had two different sources playing at the same time. Woohoo! We fixed her! We got her done. We got her done! Alright guys, we're at 46. Let me just fix that real quick. Customize that shit. So I need to tip 36. 36 to get us back to where we were. You know what that means? That means the fun song's gonna play. No, that wasn't that wasn't Cecil's 10. That was a test. That was not Cecil's 10. That was a test. Cecil did tip 10 in the beginning. It looked like Cecil, didn't it? But it wasn't. That was just a test. That was me testing it. Yeah. It was like, it looked like Cecil. Spudrick, thanks for the follow, Spudrick. I know, I was confused for a second too. Slimy type of guy. Doesn't take too much to confuse me. Same. I really am blonde under here, chat. Just so you know. I'm blonde under here, so. You know what's crazy? The beach. Many crimes. Chat, do not kill stray dogs. Thank you. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. Don't kill stray dogs. So, I'm not a redhead. No, I'm blonde. Fun fact, chat. I'm wearing a wig right now. Zoo! Zoo, you keep blessing me. What the heck? Zoo, the hype train is over! Hype train is over, but there is a hype train going on in my heart, Zoo, and you're in there. You're in my heart, okay? Thank you, everyone. I'm glad we got that distorted tip thing out of the way, too. So, Braxy with the 20, Silliness with the 5, and for your sub, Silliness, thank you so much for your sub. Prince with the 5, Riker with the 5, Prince with the bits, Zoo with the bits. Zoo, you keep blessing me with all these bits. What the heck? What the heck? Thank you, Zoo. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Oh, where's Vegas when we need him? Let's see if we can find the good boy. So guys, funny thing, I really am blonde under here, under this wig, and I was out today in public, and somebody said, like, at a desk, they're like, guys, I'm having a blonde moment. Can you help me? And then they looked over at me and they felt so awkward. They were like, oh shit, there's a blonde girl. I hope she doesn't take offense. Like, I could tell instant regret when she said that. When she's like, guys, I'm having a blonde moment. Can you guys come over and help me? And then she's like, oh shit, there's a blonde chick. I didn't care. I did not care, but it was so funny to see her be like, ugh. Instant regret right there. Instant. Fun fact, the first time I saw Anne, she was a red. Actually, this is true, Prince. This is part of the Twitch lore. Of the Twitch lore, I was a redhead the first time you saw me. I was cosplaying the Daphne from Scooby-Doo cosplay. So, fun fact, and Prince, you probably thought I was a redhead, didn't you? Probably thought that, and you didn't. Well, maybe you knew I was wearing a wig, because it was a Daphne cosplay, right? So yeah. So let's see if we can find Mr. Veggie Chubby. He's probably having a nap because I actually brought home a rotisserie chicken today. And he's been indulging in some rotisserie chicken. Mr. Veggie Chubby, he's been indulging, so that's why he doesn't give a shit about being here right now, because he's full of rotisserie chicken. But yeah. Let's see. BRB, guys. Let's see if I can wrangle up the troops. I saw that, Zoo. Okay, Mr. Veggie Chubby is currently sleeping at the moment, but I'm sure he will be here. I am positive we will see him. And when we do see him, remind me, chat. Please remind me to give him a treat, okay? To give the good boy a treat. He deserves it. He deserves all the treat, courtesy of Uncle Joe. He's in a food coma. He's actually schnoozing, but I'm sure he will. He will definitely make his rounds. And Unky Joe blessed him with a lovely treato for the dogito. So, thank you so much, Uncle Joe. Unky Joe! But we'll definitely give him a treat when we see him. So. Is that a fun fact or a critical fact? I guess it's a critical fact, Mr. Cairo. I know you like redheads. Hawker loves redheads too. You know what I didn't realize? I didn't realize how many people like redheads until I started streaming on Twitch. I had no idea it was such a thing. I think I do. Oh, yeah. Zoo's just over here slowly creeping up with all of these bits. 100 after 100, they kind of add up. They add up. They absolutely do. He's reached the 3rd spot for top bits giver of the month right now. So. Welcome in, Icy Lemons. Hello, hello. But it doesn't really matter. Are you Canadian, Icy Lemons? Where in Canada are you from, out of curiosity? East Coast or West Coast? No, at the end of the day, it doesn't matter, but I do notice when I wear different, like, wigs, I get different people. Oh, you're from Sweden. Oh, nice. Perfect. Well, I'm Canadian, so. I'm a sucker for redheads. Always ready to get my life ruined by red. Are redheads notorious for ruining people's lives? I know redheads are notorious for having a really high pain tolerance. That I do know. But I was not, and also something about gingers. Am I a redhead? No, I'm not a redhead. I'm blonde. I'm blonde. But gingies, aren't they known for, like, not having souls or something like that? Which I know is completely not true. Like, you know, I get that. But there is that saying, you know, that they don't have a soul. I think that comes from South Park. I think the lore of that originally comes from South Park, if I'm not mistaken. It is South Park lore, Bochi. Yeah, absolutely. It is a biological mutation. So are blue eyes, though. Blue eyes is a biological mutation as well. Just my luck with women. Holy discriminate. Sheesh. Listen, I don't make up the rules, Exy. Don't shoot the messenger, okay? Write a letter to South Park, okay? I think it's still in production, to be honest. It's still out there. Hi, Tyra. Welcome in. It was fun playing that spicy game with you yesterday. Zoo is single-handedly gonna make the #1 top bits spot tonight. I tell ya. Looks good on you. Oh, thank you, Cecil. But yeah, Tyra, it was fun playing with you yesterday. We're gonna play that spicy game every other Wednesday in Discord now. But like, it's for Patreon subs, but we'll try to figure out bringing you guys, if you're not a Patreon sub, bringing you guys into the spicy gameplay. We'll figure it out. Pipe drop. Blaze somebody's donut. Solve that jigsaw puzzle, baby. If you know, you know. And if you don't, get with the program. Okay? Take that V card. Welcome in, Ghost. Take that V card. Zoo! So, it was fun playing with you too. Green eyes are an optical illusion caused by a combination. I said blue eyes are a mutation. But green eyes are an optical illusion. Yes. Yes. The spice was something else for sure. But it was more than just spice. There was a little razzle dazzle in there, Exy. There was a little pizzazz. There was something more than just TNA. You know what I mean? There was a little je ne sais quoi. There was a little more than that, which I liked. Maybe I'll see y'all later. Average Joe, thank you for stopping by. Good luck. Maybe I'll see you later. If not, take care, my good sir. Take care. Thank you for stopping by. Hi, first time chatter. Thanks for saying hi. Where are you from? Venki. Zoo is out here. What the heck, Zoo? Zoo is wild. Got it gifted from Braxy Bear. Brand spanking new here. From near Philly. Pennsylvania. Venki, where are you from out of curiosity? I also have to say thank you for all the new people who are coming out of the woodworks when I wrote in the title, if you're new, say hi. I didn't realize, I've never said that in my title before. I've never said if you're new, say hi. So I didn't realize how many people actually will say hi. Like, do you guys go around and you're like, hey, I want to go around and see everyone who's saying if you're new and I'm new and yeah, this is the stream for me. I belong. You're from Sweden. Oh, nice. You're not the only one. There's someone else here from Sweden too who's brand new. I forget who they are. They said they came in and they did some... Icy Lemons is from Sweden. So we have 2 Swedes currently in the chat. Guys, let me grab a drink. Because, it is Thirsty Thursday. We had a pretty W hype train. And... well, I'm in the mood. Need I say more? Need I say more? Get this girl a drink! I'm thirsty. Guys, who likes chocolate milk? One's in chat if you like chocolate milk. Oh, baby, that's a lot of ones, Exy. Admiral Gibbs! Gibbs! With a fat raid. Sheesh. Hi, Vortec. Welcome in. Hey, hey. A domino. Gibbs, thank you so much for the raid. Aw, and thank you for your resub too. W Gibbs, power move over here. The moonlight. Gibbs, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream today? Out of curiosity, I've been noticing that you've really been grinding like crazy. Wicked Blue Ninja! You are not new here, Wicked Blue, but you are welcome regardless. We got a sticker up your bucket. Actually, I don't have you on. All right. Wicked Blue, we've got to get you on a bucket. What is this? Oh, this is Admiral Gibbs here.
Duck sausage?
Check out Admiral Gibbs.
Yeah, you can duck down here and get you some. Let's go.
All right. Admiral Gibbs. I hope you like that little blurb. I think it's like it shows a minute of your clips. So thank you so much, Admiral Gibbs, for the raid, for the fat raid. I've noticed you've been grinding it lately. I hope you had a great stream. What did you get up to, Gibbs, out of curiosity? And thank you so much for your resub as well. By the way, guys, if you don't know who I am, hello, hello, hi's and hello. I'm a streamer from Canada, variety streamer. I like food. I like drink. I like chocolate manifestos, chocolate milk stout. It's a 10% ABV from a local brewery here. So that's why I asked everyone if you guys like chocolate milk, because this is from a brewery called Flying Monkeys. I like trains, so do I. I do love a train. I do love a good train. Love a train, love a train. So thank you so much, Gibbs. What else? What are we doing today? Today's Thirsty Thursday, hence the 10% beer. Wicked Blue Ninja, thank you for the 5 gifted. For 5 or more gifted subs, you get your name on a sand bucket to go up on the wall for the month. The reason being is I'm going to be doing a beer and boob stream. No, a beer and beach stream a little bit later in the month once it warms up a little bit more. So, yeah, the theme for June is like beaches, sand castles, and buckets of sand and all of that stuff. Wicked Blue Ninja, thank you so much for the 5, Wicked Blue. Gibbs, thank you so much for the raid again, homie. I've been on the grind though. I've noticed, actually, Gibbs, to your earlier comment, I think after this stream, I've met the first month's requirements for partner. So hopefully we can keep it rolling. Oh, you're halfway there then, Gibbs. Honestly, keep the momentum going. Keep it going, Gibbs. If you're halfway there, you got this. Okay? You got this. W, Gibbs, I have faith in you, okay? Don't give up though, because once you have the momentum going, it's easier to just keep it going than just stop it and try again, right? But don't be discouraged if you don't get it the first time, right? Like sometimes, like when I first went for partner, I didn't get it the first time. And then I had to wait for I waited because it was in the middle of summer, and summer is like the low season, right? So summer was the low season, and hi DB Stewart, welcome in. So I waited another year until winter hit again and I tried again. So don't be discouraged. Yeah, don't be discouraged. Sometimes if it's in the middle of summer and it's low season, you might have to wait for winter again for things to pick up a little bit. So I've been flying. I've never seen that one. Hand it over. I've had flying. Never seen that one. I don't know what you mean, Zoo. I do not know what the heck you mean. You've had flying. Never seen that one. Hand it over. Yeah. Anyways. I gave black and blue a try. You mean blue blood? Not too bad. You mean Blue Blood, the steakhouse in Toronto, DB Stewart? Not Black and Blue, Blue Blood. Is that what you're saying, DB Stewart? Welcome in Supply Seaside. The doing targeted streams super hurts the revenue as opposed to my marathon method. Yeah, I know, but you gotta pick your goals, right? It might hurt a little bit, but you can always get back to what you were doing before after you hit your goals, right? So if your target right now is partner, fucking focus on that. Don't worry if you're gonna take a cut or take a loss, because you can always get that back later. You know what I'm saying, Gibbs? So one goal at a time, one goal at a time. Wicked Blue Ninja. Anyways, if you're new here, guys, welcome in. My name is Anne, variety streamer. I do podcasts like call-in shows on Saturday nights. Tonight is Thirsty Thursday, hence the 10% beer. Tuesday nights we have free song requests. That's free. My second favorite F word. Wednesdays we have community nights in Discord, so I don't stream on Twitch. I have Discord community nights. Oh, and Fridays we have Freaky Fridays with a late night stream. Yeah, we go super late on Fridays. Capital F in free. Yeah. Freaky Fridays I stream late on Friday nights. So yeah, that's kind of what we do. What do we play some community games, but mainly like song requests, podcasts. I jump around like a silly goose. You know the drill, chat. You know what's good. So pros and cons, it's worth it. Absolutely, Gibbs, and you got this, all right? I have faith in you. I've noticed you've honestly been hustling, you've been grinding, so good for you. Keep it up. You just rated in with 75. That's what you need. 75 is what you need, so you're doing well, to be honest. By the way, thank you for the resub too, Gibbs. So that's the plan, and starting to hit the other platforms. You know what? I tried the other platforms myself, Gibbs. I honestly didn't like. I tried the green site. The discoverability on the green site sucks. So the payout is better, but if you can't be discovered or found, what's the point? I might go back to that and like multi-stream again, but I don't know. I wasn't digging it. I really didn't see any like benefit to it at all. I mean, I got a bunch of IRL live events scheduled this summer, so my numbers should stay solid. Yeah, okay, good. As long as you have it lined up, that's the main thing, right? You've got a plan. So, welcome in Ripping and Tearing. Hello, hello. Now, the place I went was Black Blue off King. You might have misremembered your suggestion. No, you asked for steak places, right? I said Blue Blood. Blue Blood is a steakhouse. There's Jacob's, Blue Blood, the Octagon, Ruth's Chris. I mean, you can go to the Keg. I don't know what Black plus Blue is off King. I've never heard of it. So I definitely didn't recommend that one. But Blue Blood is like notoriously a good steakhouse here. Welcome in first time chatter, Pika. Hello, hello. Where are you from out of curiosity, Pika? Thanks for saying hi. I've been doing the slow growth, but it's good for my niche. Yeah, definitely you are niche. You are niche, so. And I know you're on YouTube too doing that niche thing, so that's also good because I know YouTube is really big on the political streams. I started on TikTok today. Oh, really? Yeah, I went on TikTok and I had like fucking 5 viewers. So I wasn't really digging TikTok either, to be honest. I see me in the back. Oh, but where are you from, Pikachu? I see you there too, but where are you from? And don't tell me Pallet Town. So. Sent a follow to Gibbs. Let's go. Zoo. Thank you for following Gibbs. If you're into political streams, he does that. But he also games, hangs out with friends, drinks, has a good time with his community. He's not a one-trick pony. So don't be like put off if you guys are not into political streams. Yes, that's one of his facets, but that's not all that he does. That just doesn't encompass him, right? It's not the all-encompassing. So yeah, thanks for dropping him a follow. Guys, stop, drop, and go follow Gibbs, okay? It's free to follow. Listen to me now. Be good boys and good girls. Go drop Gibbs a follow. Yeah. I'm gonna have to hire Ann to cut promos now. So, alright. Wicked Blue. Thank you for the 5, Wicked Blue. Let's get you up on the wall. Woo! Okay, I dropped my chocolate milk over. I'm scared to crack this bitch now. You know what I mean? Never through. Play hard. Anyways, guys, what are you guys up to for the weekend? Anyone have plans for the weekend? Like it's your job. Welcome in, George. I'm good. How are you? Gibbs, what are your plans for the weekend, out of curiosity? Because you said you have some things lined up for the summer. What about this weekend? Anything in particular? Grad parties and getting hammered. Ah, sounds like a plan. Sounds awesome. Oh, Gibbs, thank you for gifting a sub to Ripping and Tearing. I know he's your peeps. He's from your community. Thanks for gifting to him, though. I think he's one of your only raiders that said anything. But I know that there's some overlap, too. Side business work and naps. Oh, naps are so important, Braxy. As a grown-ass adult, I appreciate naps so much now. I like these little sand oh, thanks, Gibbs. Yeah, the theme is beach. It's a beach theme. So 5 or more gifted subs, you get your name on a little sand bucket. We've got little puffy, fluffy clouds, sand, beach towels, sand buckets. That's the theme. The theme for June. Why? I'm gonna give you guys a beach stream later on in the month when it warms up. So, God, I actually had a nap today. It wasn't long. It was a power nap. I think maybe I got half an hour. Welcome in, Biz. Possibly I got half an hour. But I felt better, and then I had a coffee too, which really helped. The coffee really helped, so. Know how to do. Tomorrow's my mom's birthday. Cecil, shaking out your piggy bank. Thank you, Cecil. Thanks for the 40 bits. On the weekend, I'm planning on sleeping in. Amen to that, Tyra. I see the clouds. You always have the best, like, background stuff. Thanks. I try and keep it fresh, Gibbs. It takes a lot of work. It takes a lot of work. I switch up the theme for the month with alerts and everything monthly. Every month. So, your girl's busy. I switch that shit up on a monthly basis. I mean, not every alert, but I switch up, like, all the sub alerts, the follow alerts, tip alerts, some, like, the 100 bits alert I switch up. So I try to, like, just keep things fresh every single month, but it takes a lot of work, right? But I like it, because then shit doesn't get stale. You know? But yeah, happy birthday to your mom, Tyra. I hope you have a good... celebrate her birthday this weekend. What the heck, guys? I swear, didn't we have a hype train less than a buck? I already know what you like, Prince. I already freaking know. But wait, just one moment. We didn't even have a hype train an hour ago. We had it 45 minutes ago. We had it 45 minutes ago. How are we having a hype train again? What? Yo, Twitch is glitched lately. I cleaned out the bank and helped... Wait, I cleaned out... Oh, the piggy bank. Yeah, you did. And helped started the train in the process. Cool. Cecil, thank you for that. Thank you for starting the train. Choo choo! Twitch do be glitching because we had a hype train less than an hour ago. Guys, this is my 10% chocolate milk stout. Okay, from Flying Monkeys. Brew fearlessly. I'll let you guys know how it is, man. Okay? I'll let you know. Cheers, everyone. Can I put it into a glass? It's super dark. Look at the... You can see the spillage to see the color. Yeah, it's like the color of like Coca-Cola. Always Coca-Cola. Super dark. It's a stout, right? Chocolate milk stout. They're really popular actually, which I love them. It's actually good. Creamy, chocolatey, decadent, and it doesn't taste like it's a 10%. All right, which is a fucking A+ in my books. A+ in my books, guys. All right. But yeah, so there is usually a cooldown for hype trains. It's 1 hour. That's the minimum cooldown for hype trains. So to have a hype train again within 45 minutes is definitely a Twitch glitch, but I'm not complaining. I am not complaining, chat. So it does work very well with chocolate. Oh yeah. Yeah. It's got those chocolatey notes, right? So maybe we should test? No. It's chocolate milk stout. I don't need chocolate. It already tastes like chocolate. You know what I'm saying, Mr. Cairo? It already tastes like chocolate. I don't have to add more chocolate to it. So, just as a test. Oh, that. I thought you meant try chocolate with it. Let's get a hype train every 10 minutes. Oh, not possible. Just as a test. Just looked it up. Yeah, it's supposed to be an hour cooldown, but we had a hype train 45 minutes ago. Nah, that's just an absolute glitch, but a glitch for the better. So I'm not going to complain. Okay? We're not complaining about that. Not at all. I just proved it, yeah. I just proved it's not every hour, but it's supposed to be. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, so... I had coffee cream stout the other day. I bought it after seeing a coffee stout on your stream. You're such a bad influence. Do you mean good influence, Prince? But was it good? Was it worth it? Mr. Cairo! Did you just save the train? Did you just save the freaking train? The Immaculate Conception train? Mr. Cairo, thank you so much for the 5. I'm trying to see, is the train still going? I can't tell. No, it's done. It finished. But it's all good. Okay, no worries. It's all good. So... we are gonna decorate your sand bucket though, Mr. Cairo. Okay. So tell me, do any of these stickers tickle your fancy? Okay, on this page. Or mermaids? Yeah, because you dropped another 5, so I get to decorate your sand bucket. The sunglasses. Okay. Say less. The goggles, you mean? Because I'm cool. Oh, these sunglasses. Perfect. Okay, cool. Actually, they're gonna go nicely with the... you have this, like, beautiful teal color bucket. So it's actually gonna match perfectly. Bam! Hey. smoking. Guys, what do you want to do tonight? Since it's Thirsty Thursday, do we want to sing karaoke? How do we feel about that, chat? We could sing karaoke. Or if we're not up to karaoke, what about... we could play some games too. So what do we think, guys? Karaoke? Are we feeling that or nah? And what makes me wonder how you can taste like chocolate milk without milk in it? I don't know. It's a good question, Tyra, how it tastes creamy, but it does. I mean, it's strong, guys. It's a 10% beer, so it's definitely strong, but yeah, I don't know. It kind of tastes like chocolate milk. I'm not gonna lie. It does. It does. It hits. So, you know, ever since you said you might do karaoke at Ancon, I was concerned. Concerned? I thought about hiring a voice coach. Oh, no need. Come on, we're going to be singing amongst friends in a private room, Mr. Cairo. This is not going to be like in the middle of a bar or anything. It's going to be private rooms. I bought a desk, hookah, for these long panels. Huge fan. Oh, yo, that's pretty chillin'. So, are you smoking on like shisha? Like what, apple? I think apple flavor is one of the best. Some apple shisha, and you're just like, you know? What does the hookah look like? Is it like a water, one of those water hookahs, like water bong situations? But yo, you could get one that has like, Admiral Gibbs, you could get one that has like LEDs that lights up the water, and that could be like your show, one of your showcase like things in your stream room. You know what I'm saying? You could make it look really cool. Excuse-moi, exclamation burp. Welcome in, Glorious. I'm tall enough. Exclamation height, if you're really that curious. Why? How tall are you? Enough for what? Nothing? 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 How tall are you? Oren. Oren the Glorious. Listen, it doesn't really matter how tall you are. Like when you're like horizontal, right? As a man, yes. Okay, maybe as a man. As a woman, doesn't matter how tall when you're horizontal. You know what I'm saying? Braxy gets it. Braxy gets it, okay? Yeah, I'm a shorty. Okay? I am a shorty. But does it matter? No. No, it does not. Tyra's shorter. Tyra's smaller than me. Okay? So there's that. Much smaller, actually. You're 6'6", Braxy? For real? 6'6"? That's actually really tall. There's only one person taller that I've met here on Twitch, and I think he was like 6'8" or 6'9". He was really tall, from the Netherlands. But those are the tallest people in the world. Raise them tall here. Wait, Braxy, you're in New York City right now, though. You went to school, you went to uni in Hawaii, but you live in NYC. I feel like There's not that many tall people in NYC, is there? But the one dude, the like 6'8", 6'9" guy, he's from Holland, and those are the tallest people in the world. Short kings and queens represent. Aye aye, here I am, here I am. Yeah, those are the tallest people in the world. So guys, everybody's usually taller than me, guys wise. There aren't many dudes that are shorter than 5'3". So you're good. You're good. As long as you're taller than I am. It's the main thing. Tall is that skinny guy that plays for San Antonio. I don't know. I don't really watch basketball. But no, tall hot guy, Hawker. You know tall hot guy. He's like 6'9". He's really fucking tall. Oh, that guy's 7'4". Crazy. Yeah, I don't know. I don't watch basketball really. Maybe Gibbs is watching San Antonio play. Gibbs, are you watching the playoffs? The basketball playoffs? Because, you know, San Antonio and all that shit. It's not real. It's an internet thing where men are told they're not attractive unless they are 6 feet. And it's like a Tinder thing too. It's a Tinder thing. Like, so when people, when girls search, like, and they put the filters on, a lot of the time women search for 6 foot or taller. So that's kind of, I think, how it all kind of started stemming from, like, these online dating apps where women's or search criteria was they were filtering out people who were shorter than 6 foot out of the equation. So then people started lying about their age, right? Just because, let's say you're, I don't know, 5'11" and a half. Okay. You're gonna just be like, yeah, I'm 6 foot, because you would be cut out of a lot of people's like search criteria. Hey, you never know, I'm 6'2" and single. There you go, Vortec. Yeah, I mean, anything's possible. Anything is possible. Bochi is I think he's 6'3". Bochi, I think, is 6'3" and he's single. So it's definitely possible. I don't either, but that dude is tall. Yo, he's like as tall as the door frame. He's really tall, that guy. Why do you have a gaming setup if you aren't a gamer? Why do you have a gifted sub beside your name if you don't actually sub? It is what it is. What do you mean I'm not a gamer? You're acting like these aren't my consoles. You know what I mean? Those are all my consoles. But just because I have gaming consoles doesn't mean I stream it on Twitch. You know what I mean? But these are all in working condition. They're all my consoles. You know what I mean? So what do you mean I'm not a gamer? What do you mean? Not a gamer on Twitch? Both my wives were 5'1". You like him short. Shorty. I do get nervous when super tall person comes close to me. Do you really, Tyra? I don't get nervous at all. 6'4". Oh, my bad. I said 6'3". 6'4" and Bochi's single. Vortec is 6'2" and he's single. It doesn't necessarily mean that you're going to be, like, taken just because you're over 6 feet tall. But it is a lot of people's, like, search filters that they're looking for people 6 feet or taller. That's why people kind of fudge. Like, men fudge their height a little bit, right? Sometimes a lot. It depends. But sometimes they fudge it a lot. No offense. No, none taken. None taken. I give the people what they want. Not a lot of people want to see me game. Fun facts, guys. Fun facts. Every time I actually play a game, my view count goes fucking way down. Way down. People would rather me either play community games with them, like interactive community games like trivia, words on stream, what a music, Wordle, whatever, like interactive community games, than watch me like spectate play a game. It is what it is, and I want to give the people what they want. So that doesn't mean I don't game. I don't game much here on Twitch, and if I do game, they're usually interactive community games. No, I don't, Mr. Cairo. It's true. It's true. Actually, so in my Discord community nights, every other week, I have a gaming night with the community. So we actually game together off camera. Like, because there are certain people that want to game with me, but unfortunately not all of my viewers on Twitch want to watch me game. So I game with the people who want to game in Discord. Every other week we have a game night, but you have to be a subscriber to come to it. It's a pay to play situation. You got to be a member. All the height stuff is just quantifiable barriers to entry. People don't really care that much in real life. Yep, I agree, DB Stu. People have a list. They want X, Y, and Z, right? And that doesn't necessarily mean that you're going to be compatible. Just because you look good on paper doesn't necessarily mean you're gonna like each other. You know what I'm saying? So I think it's actually a lot of BS, to be honest. I like being short. The reason is, a lot of tall women, they only want tall men, right? Because they don't want to be shorter. They don't want to be taller than their man. But for me, all men are taller than 5'3". So I don't really have that problem. Like, tall guys like me, and short kings like me too. So, yeah. I mean, I'm being really, like, broad here. Not all tall guys like me, and not all short kings like me. Some short kings want a taller woman, right? To help balance it out. Some tall guys want a taller woman because they, I don't know, don't want to keep bending over too much. So, I mean, it's all relative shit, right? But I usually don't have a problem being short. Usually short kings and tall guys like me too. Everyone has these things they imagine they want, but sometimes you meet someone completely different, and all that shit goes out the window. Pew! That's how you know they're good, Mr. Cairo. That's how you fucking know. She games. Don't get it twisted, chat. I mean, I'm not a pro gamer like Snazzy Buffalo or anything. Okay, please. If you're tuning in to see me game, please get the fuck out. I'll be the first to be like, get the fuck out. You might want to watch me suck ass at games, okay? Or rage. I will crash out playing Mario Kart, okay? I will definitely crash out playing Mario Kart, but you know, I'm not a pro gamer in any way, shape, or form. I'm not even trying to like pretend here. People want to see you in full screen. Yeah, exactly. They do. They do. I've figured that out the hard way. Unfortunately, for me, fudging 5'6" to even 5'8" is still considered short. I know, it's all... Listen, Prince, it is what it is. I don't give a fuck. So, but some women, you know, especially tall women, they care about that stuff. What's not to like? That's what I'm saying, Hawker. I want a massive, muscular woman that can protect me. That's why I practice golf with friends. Yeah, because you like... I've realized, Mr. Cairo, you practice golf with friends because you are super competitive, and when we have games nights, you like to fucking win. Because you're always, when we play, guys, we play golf with friends, alright? It's a good time. It's not, we're not here. Yeah, you, Mr. Cairo, he's always like, and what's your score? Like, he's on that. He wants to know. He wants to win. Yeah, Mr. Cairo likes to win golf with friends. Hawker, it's about that time. Thank you so much for joining. Sweet dreams, and we'll see you Saturday. I don't know what our topic's going to be for this Saturday. Exy was the one who suggested last Saturday's celebrity encounters topic for the podcast. And it was actually a really great suggestion. So I don't know how we're going to top it this week, this Saturday. Guys, any suggestions? I bet even girls like you. Yeah, they do. Yeah, they do. Pretty much, yeah. People seem to forget about personality compatibility, and you can also be being around your person, talking to them. That, like, so important. So important. Honestly, lock yourself up in a room for a weekend with somebody. See if you get along. That's the true test. With nowhere to go, nothing to do. See if you get along. Then you'll know. Like COVID, I feel like everyone was on lockdown for COVID, and that really made or it it was make or break with a lot of relationships. Some people broke up during COVID because they're like, and they were together for years, but they were both living kind of separate lives, like working 40 hours a week, doing their own thing. And when they were on lockdown together, they were like, whoa, fuck, I don't actually like you. I can't stand being in the same room with you under lockdown. And they're like, okay, gotta skedaddle. Me, I just like to play and win. Fair enough, Mr. Cairo. There's nothing wrong with that. You've got that competitive spirit. How about if your life has a soundtrack? What's the song that would absolutely have to be in it? Ooh. I kind of like that, Mr. Cairo, because I feel like a lot of music resonates with people. Let me put that in the suggestions panel over here. That might work, Mr. Cairo. That might work. I broke up with my girlfriend during COVID. It's different. Yeah. It doesn't matter if you're tall, if you're short. In reality, size should not matter, period. No, actually, you know what? Like, me being a shorty, I used to date this guy who was 6'3", and I fucking loved it. And he loved it too. Because it made him look that much bigger, and it made me look that much smaller, and we stood out walking around, and he was also Asian, to be honest, guys. He was Asian. So we were a mixed couple. He was super tall, a super tall Asian guy. I'm a shorty white girl, blonde hair, blue eyes, big boobs. Okay, we looked, we we weren't your typical, and I think he loved that, and I liked that as well. Yeah, because it definitely got people's heads turning. You know, we stood out, and I think we both liked that attention. Welcome in, Ben. Hello, hello. Ben? Wait, not that Ben. Tier 3 Ben? Yeah, it's you, Ben, the gifted sub Ben? Tier 3 Ben. It is. Oh my god, Ben, I could barely see you there. You're not subbed. So I couldn't even see you there. It was just you're a little blurry. Could barely see you. I had to squint. The COVID breakup phenomenon was such a crazy thing to happen. That goes to show you though, DB Stewart, that those people were not prepared in dealing with their significant other when there was nothing else to do, when the dust settled and you just look at each other bored as fuck with nowhere to go, nothing to do. Is your relationship solid enough to handle that? And some people, unfortunately, it was not. By the way, someone wants in. All right. I know uh Unky Joe is not here, but a promise is a promise. So this one goes out to Unky Joe. Okay? Treats for the good boy. Treats for the good boy. So I was with a woman who is 4'8". Oh my god, she's really small, Prince. Did you know Tyra's 4'10"? Tyra's 4'10", so she's really, really tiny as well. She was also a bit younger than me. She started getting paranoid that people thought we were father and daughter. How? What the fuck? How much younger was she though, Prince? Out of curiosity. I think she was just maybe on one, man. Father and daughter, you'd have to be like, you know, at least 15 years different. So that's crazy. 4'8" is tiny though. That is really tiny. Tyra's 4'10" and that's tiny. I think anything. Wait, guys, anything shorter than. What is it? What's the height cutoff? Anything shorter than 4'11"? She looked younger because she was short. There was only 7 years between us. Oh, 7 years is okay. Okay. A ratio? So we have determined a guy's height versus a girl's height perfect ratio? No, no, no. 4'10". 4'10" or less is technically a little person. Wait, Tyra, are you a little person because you're 4'10", or you're just making the cut? Welcome in Axe. Hello, hello. I think, yeah, I'm Googling it right now. A little person is 4'10" or less. 4'11" is not, though. But 4'10" or less is a little person. Is what it says online. I mean, yeah, it's 4'10" or less. But I mean, guys, that shit's all relative too, right? Like, as long as you're healthy. Yes, there are different types. There are different types of dwarfs. Little people. Shouldn't say dwarfs. There are different types of little people. You can be proportionate. Yes, I'm little, but I'm making the cut at 4'11". Okay, you just squeaked in there, Tyra. Because I guess 4'10" or less is a little person. So you just made the cut. Yeah. But no, you can be just a small person and still you would be considered a little person. Yeah, there's different types, but you can be a proportionate little person. Like you can just be small. Your limbs and everything could be proportionate. You don't have to be bow leg, sausage fingers, big torso, short limbs. Like, nah, man. Like, you're still considered a little person if you're 4'10" or less. Doesn't matter. You could be proportionate. But yeah, there are different types of little people out there. You're absolutely right. Anyways, for me, it's about how much random trivia you know. I am a wealth of knowledge when it comes to trivia. I don't know how it's possible. Guys, oh my god, we are close to our sub goal. We hit our bits goal. We gotta finish our sub goal and our tip goal for the day. No pressure though, no pressure. We got time. But I'm just noticing where we're at. Why are there no flowers? Are you noticing this? Why is there only one flower? That's a glitch. These should be flowers. Huh. That's weird. That's glitched. I just noticed that too. Make her work hard, make her. Oh, let me see here. Lovely nails. Oh, welcome back, silliness. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I've got some bees, some busy little bees. That's what we have. $64. Let me refresh, man. 64. Let me see if I can fix this. Our love. I have normal limbs. I'm just little. Yeah, like you again, you don't have to be like a disproportionate little person. There's different types of being little. You can just honestly be a shorty. Just a shorty. Shorty. Hold on, let me see if this works. Why is my flower not working? Come on, you dingy. Before we do this. Well, why is that? I don't know. We'll fix it next stream. We'll live. Big Tom! What? You're not an ogre, Big Tom. By the way, Big Tom, are you ready to sing? Have you been practicing? Your Johnny Cash, Ring of Fire? Guy wants to knock it down and sit on it. Silly boy. I'm little in other ways. Wait. Go on. Go on, Mr. Cairo. Sing me a song. I'm a piano man. Anyways, no, honestly. But the guy's about to knock over this thing so he can sit on. You want to lie down on that. You love it, show. I know how you are, sir. I know everything about you. My handsome bantam. You're very handsome bantam. Let's play. Oh my god, wait. Let's play Wordle. And I also want to play Global. Let's play something. I'm itching. So we'll play Wordle and Global. She has a tremendous head tilt. Like a dog. You know? You know how they tilt their heads? I love Global, and I love Wordle too. Love me some Wordle. I'm not that good at word games either, but it's good to practice. You know? Good to practice. You will get better if you improve, if you practice. Hello, Becca. Welcome in. Lovely to see you. I Wordle, so I ignore this. You did the Wordle for the day? Okay. But, okay, okay. Fair enough. Thank you. No spoilers. Alright. Okay. So A, we got the first letter. And there's an O in there. But it starts with A and it ends with Y. And there's an O. Either O is here. Or O is here. Yeah. A and Y are in the right placements. And the O is either the second letter or the second last letter. I feel like O is the second letter. Maybe not. Annoy. Could be. Could be. No, but O is the second last letter. So we're getting closer now. Okay. O is the second last letter. All right. Could be. Welcome in, Inch High Gamer. Could be. A Attract promo! Welcome in Attract promo. Hello, hello. I almost didn't see you there because you guys are actually twins. You said it at the same time and both of your names are pink. So you both look the same to me because I was just looking at colors. Alloy does work. Oh, it was alloy. It was one of those double letters. To turn you on. Papa, you can be the mom. Oh. Okay. Let's play global. Hot like a sauna. Wanna be? I got the right temperature. Oh lord. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Boys and girls. People of all ages. Let's start with... Wanna be keeping you warm. I got the right temperature. Not India. We can try Spain. Oh, a little warmer. A little warmer. So we could either go Africa or Europe. With a country like Spain, we're kind of in between Europe and Africa. Right? Cameroon! We're going Africa. We could try Switzerland. Love Switzerland. Holy shit, we're really close now. It's somewhere in Africa. It's really close to Cameroon. It's somewhere in Africa. Okay. Chad. No, you are, Mr. Cairo. No, other way. It's cooler. I'm no Chad. Hey, at least you knew what that was. She's so cool. No, you. This is silly. No, you. I mean, silliness. Cheers. It's okay, Attract promo. You gotta start somewhere. Got the right temperature. Oh, Lord. Alright, guys. Africa, Africa. Congo. Nope. Nope. I just did, yeah. I just did Congo. Nope. So... Nothing next to yet. Ghana. It's like right beside Ghana. Mm-hmm. Let's live. Chicken Boy is a handsome bantam and I love him so very much. Togo. Togo. Where is it? Oh, fucking son of a bitch. It's adjacent to the answer. So, it's right beside Togo. Mazel tov. What? I've never even heard of that country. That's a country? Benin? Chat, never heard of Benin. It's adjacent to the answer as well. Ghana, we already did. Ghana's right here. So, I don't know. There's all the same color. Burkina Faso. Are you sure? It's above all of them. Burkina Faso. Never even heard of this place in my life. It is Burkina Faso. Hello. Chat, does anyone know what the hell Burkina Faso is? I was today years old when I discovered you do? Burkina Faso? Hold on a minute. Let's learn. Shall we? Shall we? Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it again. It is a landlocked country in West Africa. Do it, do it, do it. Niger. Alright, it's a landlocked country in West Africa, bordered with Mali. Northwest Niger to the northeast, Benin to the southeast, Togo and Ghana to the south, Ivory Coast to the southwest. Population? Population of Burkina Faso? Okay, the English and French languages spoken. Oh, welcome in, Erickson. You're not new here, but I haven't seen you in a long time. How have you been, Erickson? Long time no see. Well, the more you know. Wait, what's the population? Oh. Holy shit. How did I not know about this country? Not a small place. Not a small place at all. The more you know. The more you know. Alright, guys. So we did Global, we did Wordle. In February I had another surgery. Oh, you had back surgery, right, Erickson? How did your surgery go? Out of curiosity. Yeah, we haven't seen you since about February. I hope your back surgery went well, Erickson. You never know, man, with surgeries. Cheers. Could go horribly wrong. I hope it didn't. Trust me, I hope it didn't, but I'm just saying. Could. You never know. You never know out there. It went well. I'm glad, Erickson. But are you all healed up? Or how long does it take to heal from, like, a back surgery? Probably takes weeks. Alright, guys. What other games shall we play? We have about an hour left. You're still in pain. Yeah, we can play Global again. We could do that too. Oh, that sucks that you're still in pain, Erickson. Upper Volta, according to Google's. Oh yeah, we can play Scrandle. It's a food comparison game. Let's play that one. Panda Pancakes suggested this one to me. I'm doing okay, Erickson. I'm alive. I'm alive and I'm well. Thank you for asking. I'm doing all right. Any day above the ground is a good day. You know what I mean? The glass is, the beer, the beer can is half full, chat. So, what was I doing? Daily. Let's do the dailies. Okay, I gotta fix this. So the first one is mushrooms and bread from Germany. And that looks actually not bad. And then the second one is from Brazil. I don't know what it is. Oh. It's sweet cannoli, dolce, so like caramel cannoli. Ah, do we want sweet or do we want savory, chat? That's honestly the question. One is £6.80 and the other is £2. I think we're gonna go for the fucking dolce de leche cannoli. Mother trucking Jimmy! Jimmy! Hello, Jimmy! You were new here, maybe 21 months ago, Jimmy. But not now. Welcome in, though, Jimmy. Thank you so much for your tier 3 sub, Jimmy. Thank you, thank you. Tier 3, 21 months. Oh, Jimmy, that's my age. You know my age. Sheesh. Alright, guys. I don't know. We're gonna go sweet, baby. Give me these. The price is right. I love beer, mushrooms, and bread with like a cheese sauce. Yeah, I could fuck with that. You bet your bottom dollar I can. But I could also deal with this Brazilian dolce de leche cannoli. Ooh. Like, this is more exotic. Like, I've had beer, bread, and mushrooms before. But I can't say I've ever had a dolce de leche cannoli. Let's go with this. All right, okay. Somewhere in San Diego, that looks like cheese fries with Cholula. If you know, you know. Love some Cholula. Magic mushrooms or just regular ones? I think they were just regular. Attract. Just regular. Or, in Chicago, we could do a large cheese fry. Guys, hello. They look the same. One's $2.80 and one's $5.55. Love a crinkle cut fry. Love me a crinkle cut. But these are both crinkle cut. One has cheese on the side and one has cheese on top. Their cheese gets harder as it sits. Wait. Oh. So you're saying their cheese is no good? It looks like Portello's from... It is. It says right on it. Maybe you can't see. It is. Is that a good... From Chicago? Portello's? Good to see you too, Erickson. But, Bochi, are you saying that this... Very good. We're gonna go... It's cheaper. One is $6 and one is $3. So one's double the price. We're gonna go with the one half... It's the same thing. We're gonna go for the one that's half price. Oh, look! Okay. Somewhere in Scotland. Homemade pear pizza. Or vegan pizza with vegan cheese. Nah. They're both from Scotland. I'm gonna go with the pear pizza because I don't want vegan pizza or vegan cheese. No, I don't want vegan pizza or vegan cheese. I would rather have pear pizza. I've never had pear pizza. Mr. Cairo, this is giving me flashbacks of the time when you said that you worked at a pizzeria in Scotland and it was like an art themed pizzeria. They had like the Picasso, the Van Gogh. It does sound criminal, Braxy, and it does not even look good. And it has vegan cheese, and that cheese doesn't even look like it melts properly. I'm gonna have to say huge fail with that one. And we're gonna go with the pear pizza. It might have cheese, like a brie. Imagine it's like a pear and brie. Imagine it's a pear and brie cheese. Pear and brie cheese pizza. We're gonna go with the bottom one. I'll take the real cheese. I agree. I think it might be a melty brie with pear, which makes sense. Hi, welcome in. Do you think aliens sent us magic mushrooms so that we, the primitive apes that we are, can evolve intellectually? Yes, I do. Oh, that was wrong. Everybody who voted for that was fucking primitive. They were primitive. Okay. Southern style mashed potato from the US, somewhere in America, or somewhere in England, and this is a sausage barbecue burnt ends. Okay, we need to think here. Deep and hard. We need to think deep and hard, chat. Do we want a southern style smashed potato with pulled pork, bacon bits, cheese served cold? Or do we want a sausage barbecue burnt ends with cheesy chips? I would go for either, that's the thing. You would go for... I'm happy with either as well, Mr. Cairo. Look at the bottom one. I can see his hand. Yeah? So you're saying portions are not big? It is small. It's not big. It's not big. I'm sure the southern style smashed potato is much bigger because it's America. Burnt ends it does look good. The picture is much better for the burnt ends, Braxy. Like, we're talking high def over here versus some like pixelated shit. America. Oh, Erickson, thanks for stopping by. Take care and get better soon. I'm gonna go bottom. Yes! Yeah, baby. Okay. Somewhere in Germany, it's a chicken burger. Oh, that looks criminal. Look at the bun to chicken ratio. That is sad and pathetic. And I don't even know what those green things are. Is that a pickle? It might be a pickle. That is just wrong. There's barely any chicken. Look how much naked bun there is. It's really ugly. You're not looking at much. Directly to jail. You are not looking at much. Now, underneath, Strange Creek, USA, a good old glizzy. Plain simpy. Nothing crazy. It says it's $0. That's a lie. But, guys, I'm gonna have to go for the one that says it's free. Look, the glizzy? Look at that, guys. It says it's $0. Or you can go for the chicken burger. It's also cheap, but there's no chicken. That is a sad looking Sandy. We're gonna have to go for the free glizzy. Fucking right. Come on. Come on. And the other one that I got wrong, they were all wrong. They were all fucked in the head. Sweet. OT, baby. So the Canes are not disappointing. At least they brought you into overtime. Good luck. Good luck, Swede. All right. Oh, we have Canada. Unknown cafeteria in Ontario. We have a good old poutine. But I'm going to be honest, this poutine, Mr. Cairo, is the saddest looking poutine I think I ever did see. I don't even see... I love this song, by the way. Levitating, Dua Lipa. Ooh, baby. Great song. Hold on, let me turn this up. You want me, I want you, baby. My sugar boo, I'm levitating. My Milky Way. Yeah, 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 yeah. Moonlight, you're my starlight. I need you all night. Come on, dance with me. I'm levitating you. Moonlight, you're my starlight. I need you all night. Come on, dance with me. I'm levitating. You can fly away with me tonight. Yeah, we got those little wooden forks. Bochi, but that is a wooden fork. Where's the cheese curds? Tell me that. You can fly away with me tonight. Oh, it's hard to say. But guys, I'm going to say this lime pie. This is called a lime pie. The lime pie costs $8 and the poutine is $3.50. I'm gonna have to go with the poutine, even though it's an ugly. There's no cheese curds. Yeah, we had to go, but those are really ugly, sad excuses. Sad excuses indeed. Moonlight, you're my starlight. I need you all night. Come on, dance with me. I'm levitating. Somewhere in Pittsburgh. Unknown University Canteen in London. So one's USA and one's England. We've got a General Tso Meatball Supreme sub. I would fuck with that. Fish and chips with mushy peas. I'm gonna have to go with the General because it's unique, it's innovative. You normally don't see a General Tso Meatball Supreme sub. That's like two worlds colliding, chat. Yeah, with cheese on top. Yes, please. Come on. Okay. All right. Oh my god. These both look fabulous. We're talking breakfast now, boys and girls. We're talking French toast, fried French toast sticks. Or this is in Brighton. We were talking about Brighton, MA. This is Massachusetts. But we were talking about Brighton, Alabama. Was it Brighton, Alabama? No, that was Birmingham. Birmingham, Alabama. No, I'm not going to do the French toast sticks. Look at the price. It's hard to see, but the price is they're £11. Versus, that looks like a biscuit with a fried egg and bacon on it, chat. The bacon to biscuit ratio is lacking? No, it's hard to tell. That's an egg. That's an egg on there. That is not lacking at all. Well, I mean, there's only a couple slices of bacon, yes. But for the price, that's a fried egg on a biscuit, baby, with bacon. Versus deep fried French toast, deep fried bread. With probably not even real maple syrup. That's probably some fake ass sugar water. We're gonna do this. Oh, they fucked up. They fucked up, chat. They all fucked up. They don't know what hit them. How dare they? What is this? Those are large sticks though. Oh my god. What the fuck? Only 6% chose the egg with the bacon on the biscuit? Come on, that was a supreme one. This is the grilled cheese and a Grimace burger. It's purple. Well done with extra glitter. Glitter on a grilled cheese? Guys, we're gonna do a Grimace burger. I don't even know what a McDonald's Berlin. It's actually a McDonald's burger, guys. In Germany, in Berlin, they have a Grimace burger. I don't know how they made it purple. Maybe with like cabbage, probably purple cabbage. The US apologizes for the Grimace burger. No need. Braxy. That's Germany. That is Germany. Germany has the Grimace burger, guys. It's probably purple cabbage. But America needs to apologize for glitter. See the little flags in the top right? Yeah, but America is doing well done with extra glitter grilled cheese. So they need to apologize for glitter on their grilled cheese, Braxy. Come on. Yeah. Ooh, what is this? Takis and milk? Ew, guys. In Russia, boiled pork feet? I'm gonna go with the pig feet, guys. I'm gonna go with the pig feet. Because I like pig feet. Takis and milk? In England! Ah, it's in England! Mr. Cairo, you have a lot of explaining to do. Hi, first time chatter. You know Bali foods? No, I actually don't. To be honest, I've never been to Bali, Indonesia. I would love to go. Never been. I don't really know any pig trotters. I love me some pig trotters. And listen, I've had Takis, I've had milk. I can't imagine the two together. And I can't imagine how that would be tasty. Plus, the Takis and milk is almost double the price of the boiled pork feet, the pig trotters. We don't have Takis in the UK. What the fuck? Then how are they having this? England, Takis and milk. It's not real. Oh. Oh, my bad. The music, I had it loud for a song. Thanks for letting me know. I was blasting a song and now I forgot to turn it down. Story of my life. Story of my life. Alright, that's better. Guys, let's go for the boiled pig feet. Yes, good choice. Good choice. Choosing between these, I choose fasting. Okay, what do we have here? Austria? Veal meatballs? That looks like something you would get at IKEA. Or Austria as well. Saffron potatoes, lentils, chocolate dessert soup. Guys, I'm gonna go with the saffron potatoes, lentils, and chocolate dessert soup. And it looks like fish. Oh, it is Zander filet. Yeah, it's fish. For the same price. They're identical prices. The one is veal meatballs with mashed potatoes and soup. The other one is fish with lentils and saffron potatoes. And it comes with a dessert. Yeah, that's a chocolate mousse, Braxy. You get a full meal. You've got your protein, your fish. You've got lentils, so you've got double protein, lentils and fish. So you've got your complete and your incomplete protein to help you absorb. You've got your saffron potatoes. Saffron potatoes are fancy as fuck. Okay? So you've got your saffron potatoes, and then you've got soup and a dessert. I love lentils. Oh, you guys fucked up. All of you. Fuck them all. They don't know what to hit them. That was the winning choice. Fuck. Well, that was the winning choice, guys, honestly. Well, that's a fucking pisser. Because in New York. Listen, I know my food. Thanks. I know my food, except for Indonesian. Except for Indonesian, I know my food, and yeah. They were wrong. I was right. That's all I have to say about that. W Stream, happy trails. Thank you, Big Tom. Thanks for stopping by. Take care. Sweet dreams. Guys, we're here for 45 minutes. Sorry I have to leave you. Getting up early here. Gotta sleep. Prince, I'm surprised you lasted this long, to be honest. Thank you for hanging out, Prince of Tonga. Good night and sweet dreams. We will see you another night. Excuse me. Good night, Prince, and good night, Big Tom. What do you guys want to do? We have like 45 minutes. No, Prince, no. Get out of here right now. Go. Go, please go. Listen to me. We have nothing special to do. I've got nothing. I got nothing, Prince. Okay? You might as well mosey. Trust me. Trust me. To Ibiza. To Africa. Good God, I got nothing. Seriously. Office Space reference. Two girls at the same time. Cheers. Cheers to that. If you know, you know. Alright, we haven't played this in a minute. City Guesser. It's not GeoGuessr. It's a little easier. I do have GeoGuessr too, if you guys want to play GeoGuessr. But let's just play USA. Too loud. So loud. Hold on. You guys don't hear it at all. Turn this shit down. Okay. Okay. Somewhere in the US. I see a cactus. That's an aloe vera, I believe. That's an aloe vera. Could be somewhere. Is that a canal? It's probably Florida. San Antonio? Let's go with somewhere in Florida. I've been to Fort Lauderdale though, but I don't know if this is Fort Lauderdale. Let's try. It was San Antonio! Aw, jeez. Bochi and Baba. You guys knew it. It was San Antonio. Oh, now I feel dumb. Is this San Antonio, Admiral Gibbs? The Alamo. I guess this is San Antonio. Confirmed. You guys know this? Is this like a historic spot or something? Those flags should be a dead giveaway. Right? Those flags? Yeah. Yep. Alright, well now we know. I've never been. But this is San Antonio. With a giant aloe vera plant. A lot of tourists. It's real fun. I believe it, Gibbs. I believe it. Okay, we already guessed it. Why is it next? Try next one, okay? These are all American cities, by the way. Okay? I'm gonna say... Okay, we're in a Chinatown right now. We're in a Chinatown. We're in a Chinatown, but where? It's flat. No tall buildings, and it's flat. LA. Could be LA. Oh. Excusez-moi. It's definitely not San Francisco. Definitely not. Could be LA. Look for phone numbers. Look for... Could be New York. Philly, but the streets are too nice? Too nice for Philly? Broadway. 702 North Broadway. Is that 702 North Broadway? Is that New York? Oh, definitely not New York? No? 702 North Broadway? What do the plates look like? I'm trying to look for plates here. It is a common name, you're right, you're right. It is a common name. We're looking for phone numbers. We're looking for Cleveland? Is this what Cleveland looks like? Was that piss on the ground? Could be Philly. You've been... Let me make it a little bigger for you guys. We'll make a half screen, okay? The plates? California plates. California plates. It's LA. It's Chinatown in LA. That is LA. That was the China, the theater. That was the Chinese Yes, Gibbs, that was the Chinese theater. Yes, it was. Wait, where the fuck is it? LA. That was the Chinese theater. Chinatown, Chinatown, Chinatown. Chinatown. Hi, you're new. Welcome in, Sean Wick. No, you're not new. Hollywood. Beverly Hills. Where's Chinatown exactly? The hill gave it away. Top left of the Los Angeles words. Central? Like here? It's the Hollywood Walk of Fame. Hey, we're 4 miles out. Oh, it says it was in, yep, Chinatown. There you go. Welcome in, consensual. No, you're not. Okay. Cheers, guys. We're on a fucking roll here. I feel like this is the shore, Jersey Shore. The pier in Jersey Shore. This is the pier in Jersey. I think it's New Jersey. Yes, I think it is. Hi, you're actually new here. You're actually new, first time chatter. Welcome in. This is the Jersey Shore, no? It's either Jersey or okay. Give it a minute. Give it a minute. We'll see what we can see here. It does look like West Coast. Coney Island? Santa Monica. I'm feeling a little... It looks warm. I would like to see more scenery. Welcome in. You are a first-time chatter. Congratulations. You're ridiculously pretty. Thanks. Hi, Johnny. Something Park. Oh, I should have looked at that. Something Park. Oh, thank you. You like me. You really like me. Oh, buddy. That's Santa Monica. Hollywood made here. There you go. Santa Monica. The hell is Santa Monica? It's here somewhere. By the water. Long Beach, Huntington Beach. Santa Monica. Malibu. Here it is. Let's look for the pier. Here it is, Santa Monica Pier. Boop. Yes. Boom, we hit it. We hit it, guys. You're absolutely right. Good job, everybody. Let's continue. What's that building? We must know that. That looks pretty tall. Someone must know that building. That's in San Fran? I've never seen this building. Is it? It's historic in San Fran? You lived there for 30 years. Okay, where in San Fran? Sacramento. Sacramento Street in San Francisco? So we're at Sacramento, and does anyone know the intersections of this big ass pointy dildo building? Oh yeah, there's the California Republic flag with the bear. It's Sacramento Street in San Fran. Financial district. Okay. Financial district. I don't see a financial district. Is there something? Is there a financial district? Excuse me. Japantown. Thank you. Go to the right. Top of the screen. I don't know. Let's just guess over here somewhere around Union Square. Woo! We hit it within 1 mile. Perfect. Okay. Alaska Hotel. This could be Alaska, chat. Alaska Hotel. It's rainy. I'm thinking we're in Alaska. Wilson Engineering, Salon Cedar, Altman Rogers and Co. Deli, Lucky Lady, Grumpy's Deli. Guys, I'm gonna say this is Anchorage. Pretty far north. Anchorage, Alaska. Yeah, short. It could still be Alaska in the summer. Hold on, let's see if we can look for something. Phone numbers, zip codes, Ferryway, and I'm trying to look for the cross intersection. Anywhere from Seattle to Anchorage. It does look a little old towny, yeah. Heritage, Coffee Roasting Co. Planet Alaska. Okay, we're in Alaska, guys. Let's go with Anchorage. Because it's a pretty big city. Like, we'll go with the capital. Hmm. No, we were wrong. I was wrong. I was wrong. It was Alaska, though. It was Alaska, but it was somewhere. It was Juneau. Juneau, Alaska. A smaller town, not Anchorage. Juneau. Juneau. EAU. Juneau is the capital, FYI? Juneau's the capital of Alaska? Really? Very pretty. I loved all the planter flower boxes. See? Someone was wearing shorts, Mr. Kyrie. You're like, it can't be Alaska. Yo, don't test those crazy Alaskans. They will wear shorts in the summer. Wait, I didn't know Juneau was the capital of Alaska. I thought it was Anchorage. Oh, congratulations, Swede. Your team pulled it off, so it's 1-1 in the series. It's anybody's game. Good to hear, Swede. I'm glad. I'm glad. I'm sure it was a nail biter of a game. It lasted a long time, too. Cheers. Yeah, Juneau is the capital of Alaska. The more you know. Thought it was Anchorage. Okay. Let's continue, shall we? Oh, bright lights. Times Square, baby. 47. We're in Times Square. We're in NYC. I was sweating bullets. I believe it. Swede, I believe that. Guys, we're at 47th and I mean, there's only one place in the world like this, baby. Yep. 47 and this, my friend, Chef's Kiss, NYC. It's in, wait, we need to go to, excusez-moi. Yeah. I need Times Square, baby. Times Square. It's further up. It's further up. Broadway, Manhattan. It's on Broadway, but the south part. Yeah, there's Broadway there. I stayed at the Marriott in Times Square once. Very weird place. Where did you say you're from again? I can't remember where you're from. Yeah, it's a busy place. The fuck is Times Square? Look for Central Park and go up. They had extra curtains on all the windows and balconies because of all the screens. Okay. Central Park. Here. It was 49th, right? 49th and around here somewhere. 42nd. Oh, it was 42nd? Boop, 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 boop. Ooh. Hey, there we go, Braxy. Thank you. We found it. It's because I never said where I was from. Oh, there you go. I was born in Cali. I've been around this blue speck of dust we call home many times, but always come back to California. Listen, home is where the heart is. I love California. I've been all over. I traveled from like northern to southern California, and I had a great time. I loved Cali. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. Just sexy on. Okay. Oh, baby. Oh, San Fran. Was that the Golden Gate Bridge? Seattle? Oh, there was a bridge. I just don't know what bridge that was. Looks really busy. Is that Seattle? Washington? Is that how busy Washington is? I left one piece of my heart in Santa Cruz, then another in Amsterdam. Then there is Tromso. Where the heck is Tromso? Tromso? I think that's San Francisco. I don't... Oh, there's a Space Needle? Holy shit, I didn't realize Seattle is so busy. Oh, it's in Norway. Oh, okay, okay. I've never heard of Tromso before. Oh, so this is Seattle. I didn't realize Seattle was so busy like this. This is huge. I thought Seattle was more like Vancouver. Vancouver doesn't look like that at all. Oh, there we go. This side. Okay. This side looks more like Vancouver. Got it. Oh no, that's the Golden Gate Bridge. That's the Golden Gate Bridge right there. Yeah. The red one. Yeah. Seattle can't be this fucking busy. This is San Francisco. Mm-hmm. There's that pointy dildo building. You're right. There's the dildo. Yeah, because, like, yo, Seattle's... It ain't that busy. Come on. Yeah. Yeah. That's San Francisco. Where in San Fran? Oh, here. 3 miles out! Yeah. W, guys? The expensive part. The busy part. Oh, wow. This is somewhere in the States? Doesn't look like the States at all. Texas, I feel. Maybe because... Hold on a minute. Is this the Alamo? What do you guys think? It looks like nowhere else in the States. Oh no. Well, I hope it is because, guys, where's the Alamo in Texas? Where in Texas is the Alamo? Texas is a huge state. And I don't know. Yeah, I think they were in robes. They were probably graduating or something. Yep, it is the States. Yep, this is the States. We're literally playing the States right now. So it's a college. Still, it's probably Texas. San Antonio. That was San Antonio? Corpus Christi. Right in the middle. Beep. No. Again? That was San Francisco? That didn't... So that was a university campus? That was Stanford. Guys, that was Stanford University. Apparently, yeah, we do. We just have to... Guys, that was Stanford University. That looked nothing like... Because it was a university campus. That was... They tried to trick us. It was a university campus. An Ivy League university. Mistakes were made. Big time. It's okay. It's okay. All good, guys. I feel like this is Detroit. Could be Music City. Is that Detroit? Music City. They're known for Music City, right? I think this is Detroit, guys. Tours and tickets, Gray Line. Gray Line. Detroit's known for being Music City, right? Nashville. Oh, Nashville. Oh yeah, there's Dolly Parton. Wait, isn't Detroit known for being some type of a music city? Yeah, this looks like Nashville. Detroit is Rock City, my bad. Yeah, Rock City. This is Nashville. Oh, Nashville, Tennessee. 417 Broadway to be exact. Are you from Tennessee? Because you're the only 10 I see. Okay, Nashville, Tennessee. I saw it was the exact address was 417 Broadway. Now, where Broadway is, I don't know, but... Here, 417. That's Broadway. Baby girl. 1 mile out. Baby girl. Waka. I've never been to Nashville, but I hear it's odd. What do you mean? Odd how? I've never been to Nashville either. But I'm not into like country music really, so there's that. I don't know if I would like it. Okay, we're in an airport. Yep, this is an airport, so this could be tricky because a lot of airports look the same, right? So somewhere in the States, an airport. Okay. LaGuardia? I see the Statue of Liberty, you're right. Look on the sign there, the Statue of Liberty. Probably, it's either JFK or LaGuardia. Chicago? This could be a tricky one. You think it's O'Hare. Chicago O'Hare. Said my friend, if you don't like the smell of manure or alligator on the menu, don't go to Nashville. 100. Alright, I believe you. I've done a layover here too. For like fucking 10 hours. We're going to the Midwest, baby. Promiscuous boy. Wait, Chicago Midway International Airport, is that the same? Probably not. No, that's a different airport. Okay. So that means that... Oh, here it is. Here it is. Boop. It is! And look what's right here. Duncan. Duncan. Hey, we got... Guys, we were 1 mile away. We're perfect. We're in the airport. Shitbags. Okay. Andrew Young International Boulevard. Google that. Andrew Young International Boulevard. That's the Westin? The Westin Peachtree Plaza. Look up the Westin Peachtree Plaza on Andrew Young International Boulevard. Oh. Is this in San Fran? I don't know. You went through Chicago. Well, that makes sense. That makes sense, Tyra. It's a busy airport. Atlanta. We're in hot Atlanta, but it's not hot here. No, wrong one. It's raining. It's raining in hot Atlanta. All right. Broadway. By the... What was it? The Marriott Peachtree? Hi, Cool Sparky. I'm doing well today. How are you? Westin. The Westin Peachtree. I feel like it's downtown. I don't know. Let's go here. Hey! I'm just getting home from work. What the heck? It's so late. You're a hard worker, Cool Sparky. Okay, one more. I have one more left in me. Guys, we are 4 subs away from hitting our daily sub goal. And we already hit our bits goal. And how many... Well, we have a little bit to go for the tips. Okay, one more. Let's go. This could be anywhere. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. Charlotte area transit. Oh, Charlotte. Charlotte, North Carolina. I think this is North Carolina. Yep, it is. It is North Carolina. On a rainy day in Pizzaville. What the heck, Cool Sparky? That's a long ass day. Why so long today? Guys, too easy. Okay, one more for the road, and that's it. Last one. Just because I love this so much. I love this game, man. It's addicting. Okay, now this one's gonna be hard because we're in the middle of some fucking residential street. This could be anywhere. This could be upstate New York. This is toughy. I should have looked at that license plate and I didn't. Storm City Street. This could be anywhere. Yep, he's prepared, Mr. Cairo. The umbrella. Under my umbrella. Ella, A. Okay. I need to see plates. That'll help a lot. But it's so dark. Can't see shit. Portland? Uh... It's tough to say. Go to sleep, Cool Sparky. You gotta wake up in like 8 hours. No, you gotta wake up in like 7 hours, man. I don't think it's Portland. It doesn't give me Portland vibes. It gives me like upstate New York vibes. You feel it? You feel it's Portland? Ooh, trying to see what I feel here. Trying to see what I feel. I feel... Oh, did you see the lightning? Welcome in DM. Of course we had to end with this toughie. We would have been fine with the last one. This is a real challenge. I don't know. License plate. Did it say Oregon? I don't think we can see the plate. No, it's way too dark. Way too dark. That's a big house there. But all the other houses were pretty shitty. Oh no, that's 2 houses. Never mind. That's not a big house. See how they covered the plate? That sucked. We could have seen that plate. I only went northwest because it's raining. Yeah, I mean... the grass looks really green. They're not giving any clues. The grass does look green, Mr. Cairo. Meaning they probably do get a lot of rain. What are you guys thinking? Put your guesses in chat. Could be like Detroit. Could be upstate New York. I think Seattle looks, or what did you say before? Something about Portland? I think Portland looks nicer than this. I think this is ghettoer than Portland. I have no idea. Welcome in, Vital Viper. Oh, guys. Of course, we have to end it with this shitty one. Alright. Can we see this for sale sign? Yeah. We gotta put... Ready for the phone number? Are you ready? Are you ready for the fucking phone number? 703 area code. Look it up. 703-819. 703 area code is where? We finally got a clue. Virginia. Arlington. Northern Virginia. See? Arlington. How the fuck would we know that? Where's Arlington? I don't even see it. Boop. That's kind of way out there. Go in here. Arlington, Arlington. That's what I said all along? You did not say that, Mr. Cairo. Stop capping. You fucking said West Coast because of the rain. You said Oregon. Not fucking Arlington. You said Oregon, man, because of West Coast. We're not West Coast. We are not West Coast, man. We're in Virginia. Let's just say here. Closer to Washington. Alright. Oh, there's Arlington. There we go. Close to Washington. On the border of Washington and Virginia. Yeah, it was right outside of DC. Arlington, right here. Just outside of DC. Guys, well, we got it at least. Finally, we got a clue with that phone number. Alright, well, guys. It was a W stream regardless. Thanks for joining. Tomorrow we're gonna have a late night stream from 11 until 2 a.m. It's also Freaky Friday over on Patreon. So I'll be releasing some new content. You know what I'm gonna do though? I've decided for Patreon, I don't want to be like restricted to just posting on Fridays only. So I'm gonna call it Wild Weekends or something like that, so that I don't just have to post on like Fridays. I can post Friday, Saturday, or Sunday, whenever my little heart desires. Okay? Thanks, Lightspeed. Welcome in. So, but it is Freaky Friday tomorrow, so I will be posting something on Patreon. If you subscribe tier 2 or higher, you can see some spicy content over there. But I don't know if I'm gonna, again, I don't know if I'm posting it tomorrow, Saturday, or Sunday. Sometime during the weekend I will post it, not necessarily on actual Friday. But anyways, I will be doing a Twitch stream tomorrow, really late night, starting at 11 p.m. Eastern, running into 2 a.m. Okay. Guys, we are 4 subs away from hitting our sub goal. We hit our bits goal though. Yeah, it's a really late night stream for anyone. But if you're like a West Coaster, then it's perfect for you. But if you are, you know, far away, Stinger Man! Let's go! My hero! Woo! Guys, we just hit Stinger Man. Thank you so much. We just hit our sub goal for the day. We hit our bits goal for the day. We are a little bit lacking on the tips goal. But listen, best 2 out of 3. I'll take it. I'll take it. Stinger Man 78. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Okay, so for 5 gifted around here, you get your name on a lovely sand bucket. A little bucket for the beach. Okay, so for 5 or more, you get your name up on the wall. Do you have IG? I do have IG Lightspeed, but I barely talk on it. I usually speak I DM people on Patreon if you subscribe to my Patreon Lightspeed. But you can find me on IG. Yep, I have IG. I'm not very active on it. But yeah, there's my link for IG. Or you can just check out my website. I have a website as well, so you can find all my socials there. Stingerman78, thank you so much for the 5. You literally just had us hit in the nick of dick. IG is lame anyway. I agree, Stingerman. To be honest, I had to get off of IG. Like, I'm on it, but I don't waste my time on it anymore. The reason being is it's a lot of people who want to talk to a pretty girl for free and time wasters. It's a lot of time wasters there, unfortunately. It is what it is. So if you're serious and you do want to support, IG is not the place to do it. So, yeah. That's why I'm on Patreon, and if you do actually want to chat with me, you can DM me on Patreon or Discord. Yeah, shocking, eh? Time wasters on IG? No, you don't say. Yeah. So I had to... Yeah, I have to... I'm serious about you now. Okay, well, Lightspeed, if you're serious about me, you can subscribe to my Patreon for like $10 Canadian. Okay? I don't know where you're from, but $10 Canadian, what's that? Like $7 USD. You can DM me there if you're serious. We can DM there. Okay? But unfortunately, kind of at this point, I sort of have to just like, there's only 24 hours in the day. If I talk to 100 different people every single day for free, it's not possible, you know? So I kind of have to pick and choose now. And if you're serious, you can talk to me here on Twitch. You can subscribe to my Patreon and we can DM there. You know, you can find me. Here's all of my links. So you can find me there. Stingerman78, I think you're freaking new here. Stingerman, I think this is the first 5 that you've ever given, so thank you so much. Stingerman! Oh, sheesh! Yep. Beach. Going to the beach. Yes, absolutely. We just hit it. Stinger Man, subs, check. Bits, check. And now tips, just the tip. Oh no, not just the tip. Thank you for the follow. The whole shebang. Stinger Man, thank you so much for the whole shebang. That's not just the tip, that's the whole kit and caboodle. Stinger Man, thank you so much for the 5 gifted and also for completing our tip goal for the day. I watched before, I just don't talk much. I know some people here from another stream. They don't like me. F them, Stinger Man. Who cares at the end of the day? Okay? As long as you're happy, right? As long as the streamer wants you here, I think that's the main thing. I don't know. I don't really know like a lot about you or anything like that. So, listen, I just work here, okay? I just work here. I'm just here for a good time. Just here to have fun and have a good time with all my friends. I'm just here to bring some joy and some happiness to people's lives. So, yeah, don't worry about those people. If that's what you think, F 'em. Cheers. Stinger Man, thank you so much. Well, all I know is you made me have a good time just now because you just helped me complete 2 out of 3 goals for the night. So, I mean, I'm a happy camper. High Supply Seaside. Congratulations on your gift sub, Seaside. Anyways, Stingerman, thank you so much for the 5, and thank you so much for the tip. The whole kit and caboodle, not just the tip. Cheers. No way! Stinger Man, I gotta put some stickers on your sand bucket now, Stinger Man. Guys, get ready. Everyone loves a sticker. Hey! Thank you so much. What the heck? Guys, get your little wings a clucking. That's right. Shake your little tail feather. Stinger Man, thank you for the 10 gifted. Best chicken dance on Twitch. So now we're gonna decorate with some stickers. Shake your wings, mother cluckers! Okay, Stinger Man, pick a sticker. What sticker would you like to go with your sand, with your bucket of sand? We gonna go all night. Any sticker you like to decorate. Sandcastle, maybe? Since it is a bucket of sand. Or what about a palm tree? Is there a decent amount of content on Patreon tier 2? I release new content every week, Lightspeed. Or that one, whatever you want, really. Okay, sounds good. I think... Let's do the sandcastle. I think it's quite fitting. Yeah, so I was just saying, Lightspeed, I release new content tier 2 every single week. If you're into, like, spicy content, but, like... Yeah, I would say it's fairly spicy. But I was just saying, I don't want to be limited to only releasing it on Fridays now, because I've been calling it Freaky Friday. Stinger Man, I love it. Look at that. You are already building sandcastles, building empires here in the channel. It looks great. Thank you so much, Stinger Man. That's really, really kind of you. Thanks. Midgie, hi Midgie. Welcome in. But yeah, so Lightspeed, I'm going to be releasing, I release new content weekly there. But yeah, maybe not Fridays, maybe Friday or Saturday or Sunday. So instead of Freaky Friday, I'll call it Wild Weekends. That way I'm not like restricted to just releasing it on Fridays, if that makes any sense. All right, Let's get you on the wall, Stinger Man. I just want to get on. The end of time. Saying ayo. Okay, perfect. Thank you so much, Stingerman. That's very, really kind of you. I would take off work for Wild Weekend? No, it's... You don't need to take off work for Wild Weekend. You don't have to. Do you ever stream your games? So we play like community games like Trivia, Wordle, Global. We were playing some like GeoGuessr earlier. So like we just play community games together, nothing too crazy. I've tried to play games before on stream. Like Fortnite, Battlefield 6, and like I've tried to play shooters. No, that's in Discord, Bochi. That's in Discord. But like I've tried to play some games on Twitch before, but honestly they just don't do well. Unfortunately, people just don't want to see me game. Maple, you know it's true. They just don't want to see me game. Like Maple's one of them, by the way. Let's all razz Maple and make fun of Maple and say, Maple, how dare you leave your girl when she's playing a game? Yeah, Maple's the type and she's like, oh, you're playing a game? I'll see you later, Anne. Yeah. But it is what it is. Like, also Atomic's the same way. Atomic is like, Anne, oh, you're playing a game? Alright, I'm leaving. Bye. Some people just don't want to see me play games. You know? And it is what it is. So yeah, I don't really Lightspeed. Unfortunately, I don't play too many games on stream. Like just community games, like marbles. You know, words on stream, stuff like that. Having you full screen is a plus, though. Facts. Facts. I've learned that the hard way. Cheers, guys. By the way, this is a 10% beer. It's called the Chocolate Manifesto. Pretty good. I'm not gonna lie, but quite strong for a beer. Cheers. Happy Thirsty Thursday. Exactly, Lightspeed. People want my full attention. Facts. Yep. And I get that. I get that. But somebody fucking talked shit earlier. Do you guys remember? Somebody was like, why do you have so many consoles if you don't even game on stream? Somebody called me out on that today. I was like, just because I have these freaking consoles doesn't mean I don't actually play them. They're my consoles. They're all in working condition. Stinger Man! No fucking way! Hands will make Wow! More stickers! You don't have to do any of that. Aw, I just like your vibe. Aw, no, thank you so much, Stingerman. No, I do that for 20. That's just what I do. For the bands will make her dance. Somebody suggested it. It was Exy and JR. They're like, yeah, and for 20 gifted, bands will make her dance. So yeah, that's all. But aw, thank you, Stingerman. I do appreciate that. That's awesome. No, I don't mind. I want to, though. I want to. But that's very honorable of you to say. So thank you, Stingerman. Stickers! Stickers! We must! Oh, welcome in Ha, not a smile. Welcome in Not a Smiles. You are a double threat. Not a triple threat, though? You haven't even heard I have a voice like an angel. You haven't even heard me on karaoke nights when I'm half in the bag. Voice of an angel. Alright. I read Treat. No, like instead of a double threat, it's usually a triple threat. So, will you be streaming Ancon, Mr. Cairo? Yeah, I actually think so. I'm having guys, I'm having a meetup for the first time in Toronto, August 7th to the 11th. And for anyone who can't make it, I am thinking of like streaming a lot of it just for people to live vicariously, for all the people who can't actually make it. You look happy all the time. That's really rare to see. You know what, Stinger Man? Truth be told, I've had a really rough month. Just life stuff, you know? And, but I make a conscious effort to try and be happy here on stream for myself and for everybody else, to make this a happy place, because the world is an ugly place a lot of the time, right? And I just want to bring some happiness to the world, take people's mind off of things for a while. And that's why I have like rules of like no religion, no politics, like none of that bullshit. Like, we don't need that shit here, to be honest. There's no good can come from that, you know? So yeah, I make a conscious effort to make it a happy place for everybody, or at least I try to. I really do try my best. So, but yeah, thank you. I usually am pretty happy-go-lucky. And even if I'm not, like this last month, I've had a really, really rough month due to like family health issues, and I'm tired. I'm tired as fuck right now. But you guys kind of take that away for a few hours a day when I'm streaming. So it's kind of a nice little getaway for me from like all the bullshit that I'm actually dealing with my family member who's really sick right now. So you guys kind of take that away from me. So, you know, for me, this is like a getaway, and for you guys, it's a getaway. It kind of goes both ways, if that makes sense. So either way, even if you aren't, you hide it well. Make sure you give that weight to someone though. IRL. Facts. Yeah. Yeah. No, I actually am pretty happy-go-lucky, Stinger Man. It's just, well, no one's life is perfect. Come on, let's fucking be honest. No, nobody's life is perfect. So, you guys are kind of that release for me, just like I hope I am that release for you. Mutual escapism, exactly Lightspeed. Yes. The rap music is bringing me down to about 4'3". Midgie, what's your actual height? Let me know. Your close-up game is on point. Thanks, Lightspeed. Thanks. Stinger Man, we need more stickers. You know why? Stickers make us happy. Rage Machine, cheers to you. Okay. Okay. Shy, welcome in. Hello, my good sir. Alright. Okay, I think palm tree. Palm tree goes very well. My wife passed away suddenly 6 years ago. In 9 days. Oh, it's coming up. My dad died 3 months after. Oh, that must have been tough. 6 years ago. That was around COVID times. Just 2020 during COVID. Believe me, I know what you mean about downers. Oh yeah. Just keep being you and try to do your best. That's all we can do, Stinger Man. It's take it day by day. There's good days and there's bad days. And all we can try and do is our best. And you know what? I think a lot of the time too, chat, it's all about our outlook in life. Right? Like, is the beer can half empty or is it half full? Right? That's up to you to decide. It's all about our outlook and our perception of things. You know what I mean? Like, I choose to look at this as half full, not half empty. And gratitude is so important as well. You know, just have gratitude. So, but yeah, I know what you mean, Singer Man, and I'm sorry to hear that. It seems like that was a really rough patch in your life. Because it was a double whammy. So, and it's gonna take time. Lots of it. And you know what I've realized too? Grieving is a process. It's a process. There's, you know, it's not grieving is not like a linear thing. It's like ups and downs, highs and lows. But yeah. All good. Gotta do what you gotta do. Not gonna life crush you? Let life crush you. Or are you gonna grab it by the horns and break its neck? Exactly. Exactly. Okay? You run this shit. Don't let it run you. So many people online are introverted. It's difficult to be smiley, happy person. Not at all. Not at all, Mr. Cairo. Life is what you make it, right? Like, okay. Listen. Sometimes you're dealt the cards in life, right? You're dealt cards in life. But there's lessons that you can learn with every experience that could make you better and make you stronger. Right? With the cards that you are dealt. So it's honestly outlook. That's what it is. It's outlook. But yeah, cheers, guys. Hi, Malachi. Welcome in. I know you're a huge introvert. Mr. Cairo, that's why I can't believe you're coming to ANCON. Being such a huge introvert, I'm so excited to meet you and hang out with you. And also, as an introvert, I know that you might need to like take some time to just recharge alone, and I get that. So also, Mr. Cairo, I will not be offended whatsoever if you just need to take some time away just for some me time to recharge, because I know I'm high functioning, but still I know that introverts need to recharge alone. So I won't be offended if you need to take a time, like a day for yourself, because you're coming for like 4 days. So if you need to take a day, I get it. You take the cards. You either poke those cards or you don't like them. You know those cards. You throw those cards in the fire of your heart and you burn them. You make you. Yeah. It's the cards that you're dealt with, and yeah, you either let that shit eat you alive, or you learn lessons from this shit, and it makes you stronger, and it makes you better, and it makes you learn patience, and it makes you learn so many different things that maybe you didn't have before, right? So yeah. Yep. And as the song says, it's gonna be alright. It's gonna be alright, guys. Cheers. Also, I have to say that I feel really, really, truly blessed that I have a community to rely on and lean on, because there's so many people out there that don't have a community, that don't have a fucking W community that's here to support me and make sure that I'm okay and send me flowers and fucking support me in any way, shape, or form that I need. A lot of people don't have that. So I'm actually very blessed to even have you guys, you know, to help lift me up in my time of need. So there's that too. I appreciate you, Tyra. That's what I'm saying. Thank you. The feeling is mutual. I'm still half scared to death, half so looking forward to it. It's okay. Afterward, you're gonna be like, thank you, Midgie, so are you. Afterward, though, Mr. Cairo, you're gonna be like, fuck yeah! I had real maple syrup and some poutine. And that was a fucking good time with some good people. You know, because we're all good people, so, yeah. I can't wait to join your community and make memories. Aw, Lightspeed, that's so sweet. W, Lightspeed, where are you from, out of curiosity? I think you're fairly new here. Yeah, I think you're new here today. Stingerman gifted you a sub. Where are you from, Lightspeed? By the way, Stingerman, I added a palm tree. We've got a sandcastle and a palm tree now, so very fitting to the theme. We're on brand. So thank you so much, Stingerman. Did I hear that the beer you have is 10%? Yeah, I just finished it, actually, Stingerman. It's called the Chocolate Manifesto. Chocolate milk stout, and it's a 10% ABV, alcohol by volume. And it's from a local brewery here. It's in Barrie, Ontario, which is like in just north of Toronto. I've actually been there before, and I had a flight when I stopped at the brewery. So I've actually visited the location before. But yeah, it's called Flying Monkeys. And they're known for having their really like weird labeling. Everything is like technicolored and bright and fancy. But yeah, this was a 10% stout. It was actually really good though. It was beer. It's chocolate beer. Well, yeah. So it's not actually chocolate, but it tastes very chocolatey. So stouts are known for having like a coffee or like a chocolate undertone. And it's super dark in color. Kind of looks like Coca-Cola. Very, very dark. But yeah, chocolatey sort of coffee undertones, like black coffee. Flying Monkey, Wizard of Oz? Yeah, that is the Wizard of Oz Flying Monkey. Yes, it is. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Kind of like Guinness. Guinness with a little extra pizzazz. Yeah, exactly. Mm-hmm. Here's the thing. To be honest, guys, I'm kind of a lightweight. Real talks, I'm a lightweight, so... And also, I don't want to be drinking, like, 6 beers. Like, some Bud Light shit, you know what I mean? To get touched. I would rather have some, like, value and just have one strong beer instead of drinking, like, 6. You know what I mean? Because the volume isn't going to like bloat me as much. There's not as many calories in one beer versus like 6. Oh yes, a little extra kick in the ass. Exactly. And the value's there. I only need 1 beer and it'll touch me just as much as drinking like 6 weak beers. Maybe 4. Maybe 4 weak beers. So, but yeah. So that's kind of my method behind the madness as to why I like drinking strong beers. Because I just like to sip and basically baby like one strong beer than drinking like several weaker beers. Excuse me. I come across as a loony tonight. That's all good. No worries. My homie told me beer is like 4 pieces of bread. Yeah, they're high in carbs for sure. It's true, Lightspeed. Yep. Mm. All right, so guys, it's time. It is time to go. Hi, first time chatter. Oh, yeah, check me out on my website, Taco. You can find my links there. Stinger Man! A parting gift! I wonder why it's like that. It's D. I'm gonna make you fucking... Just looking for the sports channel. That's what they all say. Thank you so much, Stingerman, for the parting gift. Any dancing on Patreon? I do body painting streams on Patreon, Lightspeed. So if you're into body painting, I don't do any of the body painting on Twitch, but I do them on Patreon sometimes, but not often. I've, like, full disclosure, I've only done like 3 body painting streams on Patreon so far, so I'm still learning. I'm not like a pro, and that's why I don't want to stream body painting on Twitch just yet, because I'm like, I don't feel like I'm at that level. But yeah. So yeah, I mean, you've got nothing to lose. Just subscribe, tier 2. You've got nothing to lose. We also play spicy games twice a month. So every other week, we play spicy games on Discord. Like, I stream spicy games and you guys can play with me. So we just did it yesterday and we had a great time. So we actually already scheduled the next spicy gameplay is going to be on Wednesday, June 17th. So join my Discord, subscribe to Patreon, and then you can link my Discord in Patreon, and then it will allow you to access the exclusive Patreon channels in my Discord. Do I have live streams still up on there? No, I delete them. So, like, if you subscribe, you're not going to see any old content. You're only going to see whatever you subscribe to for however long. That way it's fair, right? Like, you just can't subscribe and go back a year. I've had Patreon for 1 year. So, like, you can't go back by 1 year and be like, oh yeah, I got all of Anne for 1 year. No, it's like, you only get to if you subscribe now, you'll only see whatever content you subscribe to. Does that make sense? He's really it's okay. It's okay that he's asking a lot of questions. But I figured it out, Lightspeed. 5-head move over here. Trust me, whatever you're thinking, I'm on top of it. Okay? I'm on top of it. I've already figured it out. For all of those people who want to, like, subscribe and backlog all of the past content, it's not available. You have to actually be there, be subscribed to access that content, and I delete it every week. So you're never gonna get old content. Not possible. So, 200 IQ over here. Big brain moves. Yep. You gotta stay on top. It's like cops and robbers. You gotta stay on top of it. You know? So, but anyways, guys, it was a great stream. Thank you everyone for hanging out. I appreciate it. Guys, subs, check. Bits, check. And tips, check. We hit the trifecta. All of the daily goals complete. Thank you everyone for helping out if you did support. Not gonna lie, that sounds exhausting as hell. No, not really. All I do is when I release new content, Stingerman, I delete last week's content. That's all. Pretty easy, actually. But yeah, because I realized some people, what they were doing, they were like subscribing for 1 month and then they were like canceling it for like a couple months and then resubscribing. And I was like, are they trying to like get the old content that they missed for the last couple months? You know, are they, you know what I'm saying? So I was like, aha, I have a feeling. So yeah, I figured that out pretty quickly. So yeah, you only get content that you actually subscribe to, and then I delete the content. So if you're not subbed, you're not going to see the content. Anyway, guys, thank you so much for a W stream. I'll be back tomorrow. Freaky Friday, late night stream, 11 p.m. Eastern to 2 a.m. Okay, so Angel Eyes, Demon Hours. Good times had by all. I did an IQ test. 160, a measly 120. Still not bad, Mr. Cairo. Not bad at all. Not too shabby. Okay, nothing to be embarrassed about. Can't fool Hot Am with the scams. You just gotta stay on top of it, Shy. You know? You gotta stay. Have a good night, Stingerman. Thank you so much for hanging out tonight. I really do appreciate all the support. Thank you so much, honestly. I know you're new here, so sometimes people surprise me. Sometimes I'm just out here doing my thing like a little chicken wang, and people surprise, and you never know who you're gonna find. You just have to put yourself out there sometimes, you know? Just put yourself out there and out there for the universe, and good things will happen. So thank you so much, Stinger Man. Guys, thank you everyone. If you were on these hype trains today, thank you for supporting Stinger Man and Swede, Mother Truckin' Jimmy, Mr. Cairo, Prince of Tonga, Admiral Gibbs, and Admiral Gibbs with the juicy raid as well. Thank you so much, Gibbs. Wicked Blue Ninja, Zoo Nation. Oh my god, Zoo Nation really surprised me today too. Axie and Silliness. Average Joe. Oh, Average Joe. Sneaky Joe. Sneaky Joe, that guy. Braxy Bear with the 20 as well. Thank you so much, Braxy. I already said Prince of Tonga. Riker, aka number 1. And Mr. Cairo again. I see you there. Lady Winima with the resub and the raid as well. Guys, thank you so much for hanging out. Good night. I love you all. Good night, Mr. Cairo. Good night, One Prong. Good night, Maple. Good night, Stinger Man. Good night, Chi-Town. Good night, Becca. Good night, Tyra. Ladies, lovely ladies. Good night, Lightspeed. Good night. Got a sub up on Patreon, Lightspeed tier 2. You won't regret it. Trust me. Good night, Taco. Good night, Midgie. Good night, Malachi. And good night to Smiles. Good night. Did I say Mr. Cairo? Good night, Mr. Cairo. Guys, sub up to Patreon. Check out my website. If you're missing any of my past VODs, you can find them over here on YouTube as well. All right. I love you all. We'll see you tomorrow at 11 p.m. Eastern.